I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality. I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
All right. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Monday, September 9th, 2024. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. We have Bounty Hunter bonuses this month, so I will be going around doing a bunch of bounties later. Actually gonna start by doing some dailies, a few dailies, not all the dailies, a couple ones I think people can maybe use some pointers on. Then we'll get into our coin run. I'm down to 8 coin sets needed to complete that coin collector award. 1 second, guys, sorry. Sorry, so I'm battling a little bit of a, I don't know if it's a cold or it's definitely a sore throat, and I'm going to probably put myself on mute quite a lot today to clear my throat so you all don't have to listen to that. But yeah, we'll do the coin run. We'll see if we can't get our 1,800 gold quarters we need down to 7, maybe even 6. I don't know, that's probably asking for too much. And then once we're done with that, we're going to get into what I'm calling Judge, Jury, and Executioner. So we had some fun. I had some fun last time on the stream here, turning in as many dead bounties as possible. And we'll talk about like a little bit of an unexpected impact from that. I would say positive impact, but we can talk about a little bit of that in just a few minutes. Edelin, welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Edelon. Too bad you're on PC. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. You know, and I know there's a lot of like issues with modders and stuff over there on PC, but the graphics are amazing from what I've seen. So one of these days, maybe I'll jump into PC and play over there. But yeah, so just that's where we're at today. A couple dailies, coin run, and then we'll get into turning in some dead bounties. Since I kind of mentioned it already, we'll take a look at this real quick. So I noticed after the stream the other day, I don't know if it was because of the stream, during the stream, or like just because I turned in more dead bounties and lowered my honor after the stream. I was looking at my mini-map and I saw that this Samson, right? Samson Finch, I think is the guy's name. Yeah, Samson Finch popped up, and I was like, wait a minute, I know I've done that already on this character. Why is that popping up? Right? So I went over here, and I'm like, look at this story mission thing, Land of Opportunities, and you can see Kerosene Tar and Greed. I've done it already. I got a bronze on it. That's my only bronze. But yeah, so then I realized, because I was in posse of my secondary character, that it's actually her. She's never had her honor be so low that that's been available. So I was tempted to go in and do that with both characters. I have done a few of these story missions with both characters. I don't know that that one's doable, though. I mean, if I had a posse of like 4 people go in and do it, or I could probably even do it myself if I went in and like, you know, just did some matchmaking. But I'm curious, and I'm real tempted, if we can keep this honor low, at some point this month, I may get brave enough, bold enough to jump in and try and do that one. I mean, it's pretty nuts. You have to almost have at least 2 people. One person staying on the Maxim gun on the train while the other one goes into... Ultimately, this one takes place over by the oil fields, or at the oil fields. And someone has to go in and, like, loot a bunch of stuff from dead enemies within the building itself. So I don't know how good I would be at going into the facility, trying to loot enemies at the same time that I'm also outside on the maximum gun. It's easy when you do certain missions and you can just put them in cinematic. But anyway, that's where we're at with that. That was I kind of hinted at something that was unexpected as a result of turning in all those dead bounties in the prior stream. That's it. That's I was like, oh, this mission popped up and is available for my secondary character, Blondie. If and when I ever want to try to do that with two characters, playing as two characters at the same time, we'll see, man. That would be some craziness if I could pull that one off. So, anyway, I also went in and did. I don't know if anybody caught that. I went in and made. I had an old bounty outfit for Blondie that Lady Outlaws and I had actually worked on together one stream when she was home on like a Wednesday or whatever. So I kind of gave him a similar outfit, but it's not the exact same outfit as hers. And I don't know. I guess I feel more like a bounty hunter with this stuff on than my regular just base outfit, right? So this is custom outfit, so I don't want to change anything. But we can look at his base outfit, right? That's just like, I mean, that's as basic as it gets. So that's the new outfit. That's the outfit I'm gonna wear all month for Bounty Hunting Month. Also, I love Bounty Hunter Month because I get to use my favorite horse in the game, the Bounty Hunter related horse. So Punisher's back out with us. That was a great thing to experience. Just such a better horse. That Criollo from the Collector Month last month was such a freaking lame horse. Yes. Sasquatch Man, how's it going? Good times, good vibes indeed. Welcome. That Criollo horse from Collector Month, like, the second a wolf was on me, even in the area, it was bucking me off. Even if I held down the left joystick button to kind of like keep it calm, that Criollo just didn't stand a chance. I think that's become my least favorite horse. The Gypsy Cobs to me seem so much better than they were in the past. The Criollo, man. Whew. But Punisher the other day, we had wolves like right next to us, like 3 or 4 of them, and he was just like chill. I was holding down the joystick. He didn't buck me. Gave me an opportunity to kill all 3 wolves. It's like night and day difference between the Breton, which Punisher is, and that Criollo horse I was using last month. I don't know, man. We'll see next time Collector Month. If I remember, next time Collector Bonus Month rolls around, I'm probably gonna not use that Criollo. I may even sell it and try to buy a different one, see if that helps. But anyway, if you're into kind of like I am, using the roll horses or roll outfits during the month that the bonuses are on, you should, and I emphasize really should, be able to get a good Breton for a decent price this month. They're on sale. I think they're on sale. But either way, get one whether they're on sale or not. Braytech, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. So yeah, the other thing I talked about real quick, and then we'll jump into some dailies. I did get a gold quarter. I want to say it was yesterday. I don't think it was Saturday. I think it was yesterday. So we're down to 8, man. 8 of these. And I'll have this collector page, award page, fully maxed out. So that's pretty exciting. Hopefully we get one today. We'll start with that a little later on. We're doing our coin search. Riding around the map looking for 1,800 gold quarters. I also need to find some New York tokens, some Liberty quarters, and that stuff, but not so many of those, right? So the New York token, I have 6. I only need 2 more New York tokens, 1 more gold dollar, and 2 more Liberty quarters, along with the 8 gold quarters. So I'm in really good shape. I feel like maybe Liberty quarters, New York token, and or gold dollar we could be done with today. Like I can get 1 more gold dollar. We'll never need to get another one. So that's exciting. And then, like I said, we'll jump into some daily bounties. So for now, dailies, let's take a look. I got a few completed already here. Under general, 20 animals skinned. Self-explanatory. Go around, kill a bunch of animals, and skin them. Whether they're small, medium, or large, doesn't matter. Just shoot everything in sight and skin it. One-time finish showdown and shootout series. I don't think that one's too bad, right? Is that one of those? Braytech, keep me honest. That's one of those where you can go in like with like 30 seconds left and still get credit for it, right? You don't even have to. You don't even really have to hang out in that showdown. You just have to finish it, right? One time jump from a horse to another easy one. Like I did that with my two characters. I had them kind of like sync up their cinematic riding and then jump back and forth to each other's horses. But if you don't have two characters, you can literally like I can just hop my horse right now, start following this dude, and jump to his horse. You may get like a bounty or whatever. He may get pissed off, turn red, turn into an enemy, start shooting at you. If you don't want to shoot back, just ride away. Like I said, pretty easy daily. You may get like a negative honor horse thief thing, but who the hell cares? You can always build up your honor. That's the other thing with him too, right? So Blondie went all the way down to negative honor because of all those dead bounties we turned in the other day. And he did too. But because I've been riding around and feeding my horse, look how much my honor has gone back up. Just literally from riding around, petting my horse, feeding my horse, and like occasionally I think I did like one or two defended campsites that got me positive honor as well. So works for top 3 too. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's a good. So Braytech's referencing this. Where's the award? Is it competitive? Oh no, you're talking about the other daily, right? You're talking about the top 3 in a showdown that just go in and you might get that one. Anyway, one multiple player kills in 5 seconds. That one can be challenging. It's probably never gonna get that as a solo player unless you have 3 characters and 3 consoles and can find a way to manage that. Ultimately, you want to use dynamite, but more than likely you'll need a posse in order to do that one. Basically, just have your friends stand in a circle and toss a stick of dynamite into the middle of them in a posse versus, and you can get that one. One player kill from the hip in free roam events, not too bad. Free roam event kills, I think, are easier. You could use weapons of choice. In that case, maybe use a shotgun or something. If you have to use explosive rounds, do that. But make sure you go into Deadeye.
That kind of behavior.
Just go into Deadeye, and if you have paint it black and paint them twice, your character will automatically hip fire that way. I know I typically use my shotgun when I do that. And then 3 steelhead trout caught. That's one I want to show everyone. I have a really good spot, I think, for steelhead trout. It's actually courtesy of one of the members of the community here, Adam Niles, a long time ago, taught me how to get those steelheads easy. So I will share that knowledge with all of you. And then 5 whole animal carcasses sold. That's an easy one. I don't do this one, though, because you either have to go and get a ton of large/medium animals to sell, or you have to give up your small animals. And I don't like to do that because I like to keep my small animals for crypts, and the 10 small animals donated to crypts trader daily. So, I mean, you can do that one. I've never really felt inspired to do that one. It might work with fish. If you have a ton of fish, you can always go and do that. But yeah, 5 whole animal carcasses sold, something to a butcher. Alright, so roll challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. It's only because my rolls are maxed out. If you are only a rank 10 bounty hunter, rank 5 bounty hunter, you may not see these same dailies, so it looks a little different. That's why. 2 bounties brought in from New Austin posters. 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. That's funny. Blondie will probably get that one just by nature of him being in her posse. Actually, no, that's not true. We're going to have to switch to his posse so he can pull bounty posters. That's fine. We'll get there. 3 living bounty targets in a photograph. Trader, 1 Crips Special Camp Stew recipe completed. 15,838 distance delivery wagon traveled on mission. You can get that on a long distance delivery if it doesn't bug out. And then 7 medium animal carcasses donated to Crips. Collector, 3 coins found. We're going to get that one by default. 3 collector maps used, and 3 lost jewelry found. So we will, I'm not going to do this one, I don't bother with those collector maps, but we will get these 2 while we're going around and looking for the coins as part of my daily coin search to try and max out that award I've been talking about. We will also just by default collect a bunch of jewelry as we go. So these 2 collector dailies are definitely going to get done today for me. Moonshiner, 4,827 distance moonshine wagon traveled on mission. This one is a little buggy. It's actually a lot buggy. But it won't completely bug out on you. At least I've never seen it completely bug out. But the distance is so jacked up. Like, 4,827 doesn't sound like a lot. But the way the moonshine wagons calculate distance is different than regular wagons. So you're going to get probably a scenario where you probably have to do 4 moonshine deliveries to get that one. I don't even bother with this one anymore, quite honestly. I let my other character drive my wagon so that maybe she can get it, but I just don't stress out over it in general. These other two are way easier. One moonshine bar, change decor. It's easy. Just go talk to Maggie at your moonshine bar, and you can change your decor easily enough. And then one moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. Again, you really have to drive your moonshine wagon pretty slowly in order to get not get the 5-minute one there. Last but not least, naturalists. Talk about this a lot. There's always like hidden gold within the naturalist role, right? Once you get it ranked up. 2 blending tonics, crafted or used. It's easy. Just take blending tonics. 7 crafted at cooked or cooked at a wilderness camp. That one's easy as well. I usually do horse meal, but I know a lot of other people will do like split points. Like they'll shoot a bunch of split point rounds into the air or at somebody or something, and then just craft those. It's really easy to do that one. And 2 sedated animals revive. So what I like to do in that case is just find small animals like rabbits or raccoons or possums or skunks. Or sometimes I just go right to Emerald Station, right over to Emerald Ranch, and sedate some sheep. I try to use as few rounds as possible because the sedative rounds can be expensive and really should only be used for when you're actually trying to sedate animals for naturalist role. But the sheep at Emerald Ranch will only cost you like 3 or 4 rounds per. So, you know, fewer than 10 rounds would be ideal. Don't bother chasing around pronghorns. Deer may not be too bad, but I mean, stay away from the pronghorns. So that would be my advice there. So yeah, so the one I definitely wanted to show today is this steelhead trout caught. So I'll show you the spot on the map, and then we'll go over there. And again, thank you, Adam Niles, for this information. It is so. Here's McFarland's, right? Here's Harriet McFarland's location, and then there's this little pool area like right here. There's actually a waterfall, the pool, and then it turns into Lower Montana River. But this little pool area is like so perfect for steelhead trout. I was able to get them earlier with a river lure, but you may want to make sure that you have worms. Let me double check to see if I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I gotta remember where those are though.
You have a problem?
Actually, I don't think I have worms. I have crayfish. I don't have crickets or worms. Let's go ahead and order those out of the catalog while we're here. Before we get over there. Just in case the river lure doesn't work. I don't know why it wouldn't. It worked on Blondie earlier. But for him, who knows. So we go to horses and tack. And then I just hit L1 one time to get into the fishing. I like to buy gun oil. Make sure I've got that maxed out. But yeah, I would say it's somewhat challenging of a 7 for 7 kind of day. The animal skin thing is going to take a while, for sure. Just by nature of it. Yeah, look, I don't got no worms. We'll head over to the post office. So yeah, yesterday I had a coin set I was able to turn in, and I had a jewelry set I was able to turn in. I forget which one. Bracelets, maybe? Could have held on to those and waited for another collector bonus, but honestly, I don't really need the money or the XP from those bonuses. You should. Like, if you're not already max rank, and I mean, if you really desperately need money, sell them. But if you have like $100,000, just hold on to them, because that collector bonus, as good as it was last month, it may not come around at 3 times again. But even if it comes back around at 2 times, you're better off turning your sets when it's on bonus than you are just randomly turning them in. Yeah, so there's worms. I think we're good now. We're gonna head over to McFarland's, and we'll ride up to Harriet's location there. It's a great spot for steelhead. A lot of times, if I go to that Harriet spot, she sprays me, I'll just pull out the fishing pole and start fishing there to wait out the timer, because it's such good. It's like a guaranteed steelhead trout spot. And you can always use the steelheads for your succulent fish. A lot of people say salmon, which works too, but this is a guaranteed spot to get your succulent fish. Steelhead trout, which you can turn into succulent fish. Stop and see Harriet on this guy too. I might have maxed out my ZZ Beaver yesterday. I know I got the sample, but I don't know if I have 3 of those. I think I might, actually. We're going to find out in a second. But either way, I just kind of want to... I think she's going to spray me, so we'll get that out of the way. And then while we're waiting on the cool down, we'll go get our steelhead trout. But again, so I just bashed out with the McFarlands, and then I followed this road, kind of like northeast-ish. Wolves in this area, as you can hear.
I know what you've been doing. I have no interest in any of this.
Let's see.
All
Seems
right,
alright.
let's see.
Yeah, alright,
what
not
you
too
have
bad.
for me.
It's gonna be mad in a second when I kill all these wolves. Yeah, ZZ Beaver, I have 3. So you can only carry 3 legendary samples of any one animal. Sell
I'm a
that.
bit envious of those tails. I'll never be so skilled in water.
And then I'm probably gonna go sedate and revive sheep, so we'll sell one
This
of those.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Probably need to buy like blending tonics and stuff too. I should probably sell these as well.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Maybe to keep them at 8. You only need to sedate and revive 2. The panther one I'm gonna hold on to. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Shouldn't spray me. Let's buy blending tonics and animal revivers and sedative rounds. So I said they're expensive. They're not that expensive to buy like a few. It's only 80 cents.
I think that would be perfect for you.
So for me to max this out, it'd be 160. But if you need the full complement, that can get to be expensive.
If only
The
these
naturalist
small
roll,
ones.
don't
the
do the
impact
naturalist roll
will
for
kill
money.
small creatures,
Look at
so
this, 90
use
bucks
your
for blending
ammunition
tonics.
carefully.
I just like to keep them maxed out though. Animal reviver, same thing. 15 bucks for those.
I'm glad
$5
you're
a
buying
piece.
this. Anything we can do to help our brothers.
You end
and
up spending
sisters.
more money than you make in the naturalist roll, I believe.
Okay, if that's it.
Ready for later today? Gonna be talking Space Marines 2 all night. Yeah, man. So took the day off tomorrow to Game 2. Told your crews would pay cash money cover. Dude, he's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it's look at this. Look at this wolf right here. He's trying to get Harriet. So I've been watching some of the gameplay of that dude. It looks amazing. Look at they're looking at her. They're not growling at me. They're trying to go after her. What happens if I kind of like step out?
In the forest of tall trees to the
Harriet, what'd you do to these wolves, huh? Yeah, Sasquatch man, I'm looking forward to seeing a little more of that, getting your take on it. I know, unfortunately, I did see over the weekend where they had to send out one of those we're working on it communications. So apparently there was like a... If you bought a certain package, you could play early, and apparently there's quite a few bugs that people are encountering, so that always pisses me off to hear that. Like, I remember, like, you know, back in my day, right? Back in my day, these games used to come out and they worked 100%. Now it's like all these freaking games, man, they come out and it's like, I swear they're using us as testers, dude, and I don't like it. So I hope you have a good experience. I'm gonna wait and see a little longer, personally. But yeah, it's always annoying, frustrating to hear. This is wild, dude. They don't even notice that I'm here. They are so concerned about attacking Harriet. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What if I do this? Yeah, they just don't care. They don't even realize I'm here. So yeah, I hope that's not, you don't have a buggy experience like some of the stuff I was reading about over the weekend. And who knows, if I hear from enough people that it's not really that bad, then maybe at some point I will jump in. It looks great. The graphics look amazing. Some of the combat looks incredible. It reminds me, and I know I sound like a broken record, it reminds me so much of that StarCraft game I used to play, but StarCraft's a strategy game. Space Marine 2 looks much more like something I would be interested in now. Like, I loved strategy games when I was younger. I've kind of moved away from that. I'm gonna try it with this lure again, see if it works. Oh wait, sorry, lures are down here. River lure. Oh, so I don't have a regular river lure. You know what? Let's just use the worms then. Yeah, the new game, they're always buggy when they first come out, and I just don't get it, man. It's like they don't actually QA them, but I know they have like QA teams. You know, I just don't know if the people doing the QA are competent or what the story is, but if it's enough for them to post about it on social media and say, you know, hey, our bad, we're sorry kind of thing, then that tells me that it's widespread. And if it's widespread, that makes me question what was the actual testing process. Because if there's that many issues across that many players, that leads me to believe that you didn't do any testing, or that you didn't do much testing. And or that you did bare bones minimum to get by, and now you're relying on the users. You should never be relying on your end users to be your final line of like testing or whatever. I'm keeping these, everyone. I recommend that you do that as well. Like I said before, these steelhead trouts are a really good source of succulent fish, which, you know, it's not a daily today, but it's going to be a daily again at some point. Maybe not even tomorrow or the day after that, but I promise you at some point, within like the next month, cooking and seasoning 3 succulent fish will be a daily. You can bank on it. Like I would bet my life on it. You gonna stream it, or you might stream it? Yeah, man, I'd be interested in that. You know, I want to, like I said, I want to see more of it. Now, see, I got a little fish here. This doesn't usually happen. Usually, if I cast out far enough, you get 3 steelheads. Blondie got 3 steelheads. I'm keeping this one too. So for me, it's like I'm either gonna sell it to the butcher in the case of that chain pickerel, or I'm gonna hang on to it for whenever succulent fish is a daily. RDO long distance trader runs were bugged for you this weekend. The guys at the end wouldn't spawn in. Interesting. I haven't seen anything like that. I do have. Is it him? I think he has a wagon ready to go. I may test that today. See if I find something similar. Yeah, I mean, this game, no doubt, has its bugs. I would argue even that thing with Harriet just there just now was a pretty significant bug. The wolves wouldn't attack me. It's not how it's supposed to be. What is going on, man? These fish should be taking this. There we go. But some of the footage I was watching for that, it shows the dude like shooting at a bunch of almost like insect-looking aliens, and they look just like if you're familiar with StarCraft, the character you play as looks like a Terran, right? Terran Marine. Terrans were the human faction of StarCraft, and the enemies that he's shooting against are like the Zerg, which are like kind of like insect aliens. They also had like these higher intellect aliens called the Protoss in that game. So those are the 3 factions, and I'm wondering if they're gonna kind of work that in too, like if they'll be like higher intelligence aliens like the Protoss. But there's definitely what looks like Zerg, and there's like I said 1 million. I'm not exaggerating. There's like 1 million of them, and they're just all like running, and it looks like they're trying to like break out of some facility or something. It looks so good, man. Like I hope whatever bug issues they're having right now, they can get them worked out. Because if it really is as good as, like, you know, first player StarCraft, right? Like, sign me up, dude. Which I guess is not really first person. It's more of like the over the shoulder kind of first person. But yeah, sign me up for that, dude. Chad, how's it going? Welcome. We are fishing for steelhead trout. It's a daily today. You have to catch 3 of them. And I have a really good, courtesy of one of the members in the community here, really good steelhead trout location. I just cast 4 times and pulled in steelheads 3 times. So it's right here north of McFarland's Ranch. I think this is probably going to be your best bet for everyone looking to do the steelhead trout daily today. I'm not big on fishing dailies. The large fish are easy, because you only have to get 1. Those medium-sized fish like that with the steelhead trout or the sockeye salmon or whatever, those are okay. It's the smaller fish that are usually a problem. So today I wouldn't tell you to stay away from this challenge. I think you can get it done easily enough. It was steelhead trout. I think of the general, though. Those are the only 2 I'm going to do. If we happen to go hunting later and skin a bunch of animals, fine, but I doubt we're going to do that. I say, you know, jump from a horse when the horse is done, and the steelhead trout is done. I'm going to move on to some roll dailies. Specifically, I'm going to do this one because I'm going to fast travel over to Emerald Ranch in a second. I talked about it just a few minutes ago. Emerald Ranch, I think, is a good spot for the sedated animals revived with the sheep. So let's go see if we can't get a wilderness camp. Maybe craft some horse meal or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's something to be crafted. Can't get a camp right now. There we go. Just want to check something real quick, folks. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, I was just making a note about that stuff going on with Harriet there, where the wolves were not attacking me. Alright, so let's craft and cook at our wilderness camp. Again, you know, naturalist is such a pain in the butt to rank up, but once you get it there, you get to rank 20, you get some really easy dailies to do. Like, here's 5 horse meal to go towards my 7. Finally got to do a moonshine mission at Quaker Cove. It always bugs out. Yeah, that one does, but you have to do that one. I shouldn't say you have to do that one. It's better if you do that one stealthy. If you can get in there and poison that still and get out without them noticing, I've found, you know, it doesn't bug. But the second you have to kill an enemy, that is the worst location for... Ultimately, the reason why that bugs out is because the moonshine, the revenue agents don't actually spawn in. So that happens quite a bit at that location where those revenue agents don't spawn in. So the way to beat that is to just try to be as stealthy as possible and do that one stealth. I'm going to finish making these poison throwing knives. Yeah, in real life I would never give that information up. I'm not much of a fisherman, but I know that rule. You don't tell anybody about your good fishing spots. But in this game, yeah, I'm just trying to help everybody else out, so I don't mind sharing that spot. Them being there is not going to affect me at all. Unless you're in a public lobby, in which case then you're going to have maybe some trouble if everybody else is there fishing, because the fish will not spawn in with other players around. I was going to go to Emerald. Let's go to Emerald and sedate some sheep. Sedate and revive some sheep for another daily. Just a few quick dailies here. Just trying to show other people, like, hey, here's how I would tackle this. I don't know if it's the best way. I found it to be best for me. So if it works well for you too, then good. Good. I'm glad to be able to share that information. But again, with these sedating and reviving animals, typically what I would like to do is use as few of these rounds as possible. Rabbits are really good for that. There's actually a muskrat location over here. He would be a pretty good option for that. I forget if he's usually like right over here, I think. Yeah, see, there he goes. He's a good option. You're only using 2 rounds to sedate him. I like efficiency, so for me it's like I can use two rounds is pretty much the lowest number of rounds you can use to sedate these guys. Whether it be a muskrat or a rabbit, raccoon, possum, skunk. Those are going to be your best bets. But if for some reason you don't have that muskrat, if you come over here and don't have that muskrat, try the sheep. They're like 3 to 4 rounds each. And also, my friend Key, another awesome member of the community here, she gave me the advice one time, if you come to Emerald and there's no animals here, and there's no other players in the area, go through the barn over there, right? Barn right over here. Go through there, out in this one side, out the other side, and the animals will most likely magically spawn in. See, that guy took 4 rounds. Total of 6 rounds for this daily. I think that's, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. You could go to the desert and spend a half an hour chasing pronghorn around and wasting 15 rounds per animal, or you could just come to Emerald and do this. Used to be a time where you could just come to Emerald for farmland daily too, but we haven't really seen much of those habitat specifics. We did have one last Sunday, which was the first time we had seen it in a while. There's a card over here too. I'm gonna skip that for now. I don't really need it. I'm not. Collector month was last month, right? So I'm off the collector train at this point. Rank 102. Now you've been grinding. Easy to get up this month. Yeah. So you should be. Well, last month was really easy to grind. I mean, those collector bonuses were awesome for improving your rank and financial situation within the game. But this month won't be too bad. There'll be some pretty good chances to rank up this month as well. Bounty Hunter's okay for that. Alright, what else? What else can we do that's sort of quick? Because I want to get into this coin hunt, right? So we did all our naturalists. Moonshiner. I could drop out of Blondie's posse and go change his decor. I'm just going to probably do that later. Collector, coins, and lost jewelry we're definitely going to get. Trader, it's her camp. Let's see, if I go to her camp, what she has for options. What her current Crips special stew is. Probably going to stay in her posse while I do the coin run. Just because I don't want any of these moonshine buyers or rival traders trying to steal my goods. I don't want those distractions. I like to just focus on the coin run when I'm doing the coin run. So. Alright, let's see. Special is Son of a Gun stew. I could go... You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna buy some beef and some pork. And, you know, I could go hunt like a boar or whatever and get the pork, but I'll just buy it from the butcher and then sell it back later. Go towards that butcher sale award. Nope, not the cheese. I didn't want to buy cheese. It's expensive to do it this way. I don't recommend it if you don't have a lot of money. Much better off killing like some bison and some boars to get those beef, or you could just go to a butcher and buy them, or you can buy them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever you need. Like I said, I'm buying all of them because I plan to sell it back to the butcher later on. Every time you go to turn in your stuff, she sprays you in the face, knocking you out. Yeah, you gotta wait out the timer. It's like a little 5-minute cooldown time. I don't even know if it's full 5 minutes. It might only be like 2 or 3. But that's the way to, like, today, go to see her there. If she sprays you, then do your fishing. And by the time you're done with your fishing, then you should go to talk to her. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make special stew. But yeah, I think the problem with a lot of people is they do a lot of like killing of animals and stuff like that, and then they get sprayed, and then while they're waiting out the timer, they go out and start killing more animals, and that's just gonna reset like her frustration. You just gotta wait like 3 minutes of not killing any animals. I was surprised she didn't spray me there. She sprayed Blondie earlier. That's because Blondie killed. I had one of those dogs outside of Tumbleweed, and it was an ambush. So Blondie like literally killed a dog, and then like 2 seconds later, I went to go see Harriet. I was like, that was a bad strategy on my part. All right, so we got that one trader daily done. I'm not gonna do this one. I think I'm ready to move into coin stuff. Let me go down to Tumbleweed. So we need 8 gold quarters. Not that we're gonna get them all in one day. I'll settle for 1. I need 8, but I'll settle for 1 today. We'll see how it goes. Let's start our journey down by the San Luis River. San Luis River. And we'll ride over. Just kind of show everybody who maybe joined a little later. I talked about the top of the stream, but that's where we're at. 12 of 20. And it's got the X next to it, so after these next 8, we're done. I need 1 gold dollar to get to 8. 2 each of New York Token and Liberty Quarter to get to 8 on those. And then I don't have a single gold quarter, so we need all 8 of those. It's interesting. I feel like maybe we're turning back to New York Token and Liberty Quarter being the very rare coin. I did say, if you remember, at some point, I knew New York Token was going to be a problem again before we finish this thing, and I think it's going to be. I think we're going to probably start getting more gold quarters. And I think the New York Token and the Liberty Quarter are going to probably see fewer of those, if I had to guess. We're getting animal fat. She gets reset. She sprays you, so you quit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you get, excuse me, once you get enough animal fat, then you can maybe take a break from killing animals. Like I said, it's only like a 3-minute thing. Just wait out the timer. It doesn't take that long. Alright, let's see what we got this first pull. Crude arrowhead. Yeah, so we're gonna get some arrowheads today too, but ultimately coins and jewelries are the daily. Whoops, I didn't want that. That hasn't changed since last week. At least not yet. Jewelries for the daily, really. I don't necessarily care about getting lost jewelry, but I'll take the gold if they're gonna give it to me. I just thought there's a snake over here. Like he's almost there every day. That's another good animal for that sedate and revive naturalist daily. I can see him over there. Usually only take 2 rounds on the snakes. Chipped arrowhead. Example of this guy. There you are. Another good one to sedate and revive. I didn't need to revive that. I don't know why I did. That's kind of silly. But yeah, snakes can be hard to find too, except for certain areas where there's like a million of them. I still say go to Emerald and do it that way with the sheep. Benedict Point. We're going north of Benedict Point. Here is our next stop. So far we got 2 arrowheads, right? No jewelry. I wonder if we'll get more arrowheads today because the lost jewelry is a daily. It's supposed to be completely random with these spots, but I wonder if there's any kind of like buffing, nerfing type thing. Buff the arrowheads and nerf the lost jewelry so you can't get your daily that easily. Unless you go to an actual lost jewelry spot. I don't know for sure. Just kind of throwing that out there. I might have to hit up a cough drop here. $1,800 half dime. That's not one that we're necessarily looking for. I already have 7 of those, so that's a pretty common coin. Should be 1 of 3. Yeah, there it is, 1 of 3 for daily challenges. That's a collector challenge today. 3 coins. We'll go back to Tumbleweed. And a little broken down bench over here. This is a dedicated coin spot, so we should definitely get our 2nd coin needed for the daily today. I made sure to sell them out of Nazar before I logged out yesterday, so should have pretty clean slate. Hey, 1800 gold quarter. Woohoo! That might be the first one I've gotten on stream in like forever. So there you go. There's 15 of 15. We are down to 7 needed. I actually need to go over towards Plainview. So let's stop it at Benedict Point. We'll sell that one right away. That's amazing. Woo!
Good evening, partner.
Good stuff, man. That's early, too. That was only my 5th spot that I checked. 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So, yeah, so, hey, man. Fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get another one. I don't mean to sound too greedy, but I've had about enough of this coin search thing. I'm ready for it to be over. It's been like, what, a year and a half? 2 years? Feels like 2 years. It might only be 1. I don't know. It's been a long time. Every day. Almost every day. There's been like maybe a few days where I skipped. I was on vacation in early July this year, so... But I feel like, man, I must have pulled over 1,000 spots. Easily. Right? It's like almost 50 a day I check.
Mister, welcome back. What do you got there?
Alright, so that should bring us down to 7. Yes, sir. 13 of 15. 7 more and we're done. Wild. Oh, anything to pick up from this guy? Okay. Alright, let's go. Plainview is the next stop. No, no. So there's an online tool we call it the Ropke map. Technically, it's RDO collector maps. Like if you go to Google or whatever, you type in RDO collector map, the top result is going to be this interactive map. I know, like I use that to get me in the ballpark, and then I kind of know like the general spots. But they move around every day too, so like while there's a coin here at this location, Plainview, today, it won't be there again tomorrow. It might be there on Wednesday, or it might be there again on Thursday. We just really don't ever know where it's going to end up. But this Ropey map is a great tool that I use to not only tell me where on the map these things are, but it's got like a little route generator that it uses. It's supposed to identify like the most optimum route. I don't think it works 100% of the time, but it works well enough that I kind of use it to let it guide me on my journey each day. But once you get to do it, then yeah, you know, like, okay, like the rupee map will tell you inside the well under the oil derrick. I didn't need to know that part because I've done it so many times. I knew it was in plain view, and that told me that it was going to be exactly where I just pulled it from. So it's a great little interactive tool to help with collecting. So there's your 3 of 3 coins found. The next one is up here, past Fort Mercer. This is called Riley's Charge, this little area down here. The absinthe bottles here a lot. A lot of times there's a random metal detector spot, but up on the cliff today is going to be a coin, dedicated coin spot. So like that. Like I know, like the ropey map will kind of get me in the area, and then I know once I get over there, there's like a little rundown tent that the coin is kind of next to. So I do know once I get in the area, I know the spot by heart, but I need the ropey map to tell me what area they're in for that day. I wish I knew them all by heart. I wish I could just like figure it out based on the cycle and stuff like that, but no, that would be I at one time had a good enough memory for something like that, but not anymore. I'm much older now, and as the years go on, my memory has gone to crap. I used to be able to like know people's phone numbers by heart without having to look them up on my phone. Now, thank God for iPhones and speed dials, because there's no way I could do it these days. Alright. Pike's Basin today, right above the A in Hennigan, will be another one. By a tree once we get over there. It's going to actually take me through the basin. Cool. It's kind of a long journey on this one. The game might actually stop us for a roadblock as we go near Armadillo, we'll see. Told you. Can never just ride for long periods at a time in cinematic anymore. There's always a roadblock waiting to pop in. Alright, so over by this tree. Alright, random mellow Tetra spot. It's actually right by my camp. Well, Blondie's camp. Right through there. I'm not going to go the way it wants me to go. You can literally just come right through here and go up this hill. Another one that I've checked probably 1,000 times since I first started doing this coin rune. Every day. Let's stop at a camp, see if that stew is still available. It's still gonna give me gold cores. Yep, nice. And then what, up to the top of the hill? Halfway up the hill, I guess. Eh, 2/3 of the way up the hill. Not all the way to the top, though. There's our first jewelry, finally, right? 1 of 3 for that daily. Wait for it. There it is. 1 of 3. Lost jewelry. Alright, over to Tall Trees Gus. There's a coin there today. Dedicated coin spot. It's kind of a long ride too. I'm gonna bet that something else is gonna pop in. Maybe another moonshine event.
Hey, partner.
Hey, partner. 4:16 a.m. game time. Sick. This time the interruption sounds like wolves. There they are. See the difference? Like, it matters too, because not with the wolves so much as like cougars and panthers, because the horse isn't freaking out as much, you can actually get a pretty decent clean shot on these guys. Like this one's a 1-star, but maybe not a great example. But like the 1-shot kill is like so important. That freaking Criollo last month was not letting me get that. Kratos, how's it going? Howdy. That Criollo was like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a feel thing. Like it just wasn't allowing me to even get a chance at getting these kills. And because of it, I was ruining a lot of animal pelts. And in the case of the cougars and the panthers, I like to keep them perfect because I want to put the perfect ones in my cargo, in my hunting wagon. You just can't do that. If it's a poor one, I usually just skin it and sell it to the butcher or whatever. So yeah, there's 2 animals skinned. We need 20 today. I don't know if we're gonna encounter 20 wolves, but I definitely keep an eye out for wolves. I forgot about that skinning daily. I don't care so much about the daily as I do skinning the wolves for pelts and hearts to sell to the butcher. Wicked Pistols, welcome. How's it going? The sample's the most important. No. not. I need the pelt and the hearts. Getting close on that one, man. Right? Maybe not that close. I think I'm in like the 7th round of it, though. I think it's a much easier award to get than any of those sample awards. It's under trade. I go past it. No, where is it? Yeah, oh, 8. I'm 8 into it. So I am kind of close. Just about 2,000 more to go. Should be there in no time. Dedicated coin spot here. We've already got all 3 coins for our daily, but hoping for another 1,800 gold quarter. Be nice to get 2 in one stream. See how it goes. Half penny. Alright. Over to the first L in tall trees. This is a set of, what are these, red pines? There's a couple trees, either way, whatever kind of trees they are, they've fallen over. And they make an X, actually. In this case, X marks the spot. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? See, like the way these trees fell. Kind of an X. And that is right where your dig spot is for your coin. Silver dollar. Alright, a little further north here. Second river crossing, Upper Montana, like right here, will be a random metal detector spot. We could get potentially our second lost jewelry in that spot. Let's see. We have a defend the campsite up here. Let's go ahead and do that. Like Charles Smith. Did I just kill Charles Smith? For some reason my navies were clean, but my bowl isn't. It's like a weird thing.
make sure you pay for that and then some.
Let's see. Anything good from these formerly alive people? Alright, nothing great. I saw a gold tooth in there. A bunch of herbs. Indian tobacco and a burdock root. Of all things for looting from enemies. Group is mostly split up now. He spent the weekend with 3 low levels. 2 are new streamers. 2. Had a lot of fun with them. We failed Fort Mercer CTA though. No! I mean, I guess if you're playing with low levels, no matter how good they are, right, the health is always lower. Just by default. Until they get ranked up. But yeah, Fort Mercer. Let me guess. Cannons were involved? In like wave 8 or 9? There we go. Should be our second jewelry. Alright, wants me to go back down to Beecher's Hope. Dedicated coin spot today. Alright, Braytech, appreciate the lurk, and have fun playing Odyssey. Wave 9, 2 of them got taken out by the cannons, only 1 war wagon left. Took both, yeah. Sounds very familiar. But that's good, though. I mean, if they're truly new players and not just new characters, that's a good experience for them. I feel like next time everybody will be ready. Look at this. That Crayola would have bucked me 3 times already. Punisher's just like, hey, Cougar over there. Look at it. Punisher, don't give a rip. One star, so we'll skin it. I tried a few times whenever this roadblock is here to get the Cougar to go in there and kill the enemies, but it won't do it. It's like the second you go in there and the revenue agents are active, the Cougar like runs away the opposite direction. Only one time was I able to get the get a pack of wolves to help out with a moonshine event like that, but it was one of those poison the moonshine still ones. It wasn't a roadblock. So I don't know why the roadblocks are different, but they are. It's almost like the animals can sense them. Actually, there's jewelry in here. Right, jewelry? Card? That's a card. We'll take it. I don't think I ever shared that video of those wolves taking out those rival moonshiners. Half eagle. Alright, up to Strawberry. The taxidermist house here has a coin today. Back through the roadblock. That was a badger. Badgers are good for, I was talking earlier about reviving animals and using as few sedative rounds as possible. Badgers only take like 2, maybe 3. Badgers are a little harder to come by than like rabbits though. Three of them are under rank 50. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I mean it's almost impossible when you're like below rank 100. you just, you know, you can be the best player in the world. You just don't have the health or the money for tonics or, you know, the good ammo, probably. Like, there's just so many different variables that go into a CTA that I feel like people just don't really understand. Like, and it's unfortunate that it's that way because so many of them play it once at a low level, don't do well, and then immediately write it off. Oh, I can't do this. It's too expensive, and you know, tonics are too expensive, and all this stuff, and then they just never do another CTA. That's like, it's unfortunate because I think it's one of the best game modes that we have. So for people to write it off like that and never want to participate in one ever again is just too bad, really.
See a fair amount of that lately.
Yeah, so there's our product sold at the butcher. For now, we'll see if we get more wolf pelts and hearts later. As we're going about. I just never know where I'm going to end up and when. I mean, we could end up in Panther Country at night, in which case we could get a Panther to sell. Or donate to Crips if I get a clean shot on a 3-star. But yeah, it really is. It's too bad that, you know, it's a great game mode, but if you try to do it before you're ready for it, then you're absolutely 100% gonna fail every time. But I like the people who try it at like rank 7 and then try it again at rank 50 and then at 100, and then eventually they've built up their character enough and have kind of learned the strategy enough that eventually they succeed at it. That's kind of cool stuff. Had the Weeza bear and protect the legendary straight after same bear spawn hanging dog. Not even supposed to be in that area. Yeah, it should be the spirit bear, right? Not the golden spirit bear, but what's the other? Why can't I think of the other spirit bear's name? I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's definitely not supposed to be in that area. Let me get my book out so I can kind of think through it here. Legendary. Yeah, so the Weeza usually spawns by like Cumberland Falls area. It's not usually that far out west. What are you? The Ridgeback. That's what should be in that area. Occasionally seen near Little Creek River, right? So that should have been the Ridgeback. The game is weird though, like that sometimes. I mean, we've seen that with the Winyan Bison spawning in the Heartlands before. What are a few other ones we've seen? Where it's like, yeah, that animal's not supposed to be here. That might be the only other one. But yeah, usually this is Ridgeback territory. And then the Aweeza's like kind of along this area, sometimes a little further up. So yeah, that's definitely not supposed to be there. You are correct. But it was there after, so which one came first? You had it in Protected Legendary, and then right after... Maybe it was because you were in Protected Legendary. That's cool that you got it twice, though. Hopefully you didn't have too many samples on hand already for that one. Either way, it counts towards... Well, no, because if you had too many, then you couldn't sample it. And you wouldn't be able to get credit for... Although I think you have that one. Do you have the Legendary Animal Samples award maxed out? I think you do. I think I remember you telling me the only one you really need is the Wetlands. I'm currently working on that, kind of. So 79, I haven't seen it yet today, but I've only reset that 5 times. So that would be the frustrating part for me, is if I got that sample in Protected Legendary, I wouldn't be able to take it once we got back to free roam. I'd be pretty pissed about that. I guess then you just kill it, donate to Crips. Two of you got third in the event, but Harriet nearby. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yep, just have some. Yep, hang out with the little sleepy guy. That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot that she's like right there, and I'm right next to her right now, so that makes sense. There's a third lost jewelry for the daily today. I knew we were gonna pick those up just kind of by accident as we went through looking for these coins, so that's good. Her bear is over here. Oh gosh. Oh, it's not her bear. It's some other grizzly. Kill it right in front of her. Oh, you murderer! She waits until you skin it, though. See if we can hear. How could you? Yeah, that's true too, right? Not getting sprayed. But even that, I mean, you know, wait 3 minutes. Like, if you're going to have someone hang out there and wait by the bear anyway. But that's, I mean, it saves you time too. Alright, we're going over towards Flat Neck for another dedicated coin spot. It's going to be like over here, but I'm going to go here with my waypoint. How could I? Harriet, it's a freaking grizzly bear. And it was going to come charging at me. So that's how I could. How could you? You were about to get attacked by wolves. Actually, Curtis, you missed that, man. Early in the stream today, I was over at the Harriet location, McFarland's Ranch, and the couple wolves spawned in. And they had no interest in me. They were trying to attack her. I'm gonna upload that. I'll probably upload that as a short. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe like on Wednesday or something. I'll upload that video so everybody can see it. But yeah, it's like, you know, she's yelling at me about killing an animal. It's like, your animals are turning on you, Harriet. How could you? Yeah, yeah. I mean, they spawned in pretty late. Like, as I was walking up to her, I started hearing the howling. And I had to sell, I had ZZ Beaver. I had 3 samples, so I wanted to sell one. That was from yesterday, or the day before I got that sample. And then as I was walking out, I'm like, are they going to attack me? So I kind of like slowly backed out of there to check to make sure they weren't going to come after me. I was like, man, I'm about to kill these wolves right in front of her. Next time she's going to be so mad at me. But I didn't. I just walked away. I went down and started doing my steelhead trout fishing for the day, for the daily. And by the time I finished with that, they were gone. So I don't know. One of those random things that happens only to me. Alright, this is a dedicated coin spot over here by the train tracks. 1797 Gold Eagle. I think. It's probably like 8 of those at this point, right? Oh, it's only 6 of those. Okay. Alright, that's another one that we gotta kind of keep an eye on. I remember Rowdy a while back telling me that that was his rare coin. And I have fewer of those than I have 1,800 gold dollars at the moment, so that's interesting. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So that was, I marked that before I stepped away. Up by the V in Valentine. This is a random metal detector spot. It's actually on, like, this cliff here, but I always put the waypoints on paths, so. I'm gonna go around. So, we're gonna go. I'm not gonna follow the GPS for the first part of this. Guess we can go this way. So I've been continuing my journey in story mode. I forget if it was... When's the last time I streamed? Thursday? It was either Thursday or possibly sometime on Friday. I made it into chapter 3. I didn't play it all last night. I was tired. I went to bed early. But I made it into chapter 3, did a few of the story missions from chapter 3. I'm interested to kind of see. So the whole one of the reasons why I'm replaying is I want to capture footage to do like a Warriors video featuring Arthur, which, by the way, I have another one with God of War coming this Thursday. It's actually from the 2018 God of War. So once that's uploaded, I'll have 4 of them. I definitely want to do one for Arthur, and I want to go back at some point, replay Ghost of Tsushima, and do one for Jin. But the Arthur one's going to be interesting because with a lot of these other games that I've done already, like both Horizon games, both God of War games, a lot of action takes place in kind of like cutscene environments. Whereas in Red Dead, there's not a ton of action. Most of the action is within the missions, like as you're playing. It's gameplay. So a lot of the like shots I have so far of Arthur, and I'm wondering if this will change as the missions get crazier and crazier in terms of like, you know, combat and stuff like that go. But a lot of the missions in the first 2 chapters and early part of chapter 3, the cutscenes of Arthur, it's like not a lot going on. It's like dialogue-y. He's kind of chill. There's some shots I know I definitely want to try to include, like the very first shot of him that you ever see when they're still up in Coulter. I haven't found Coulter yet. He found Coulter, but the rest of the gang hasn't been there, right? In story. I'm curious to see if that changes. It might be a really different Warriors video for Arthur than it's been for some of these other characters. Whenever I get around to doing it, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Like Arthur probably won't be done until November. I figure if I kind of map it out in my head, he probably won't get his Warriors video uploaded until November. So, but it's just kind of stuff I've been thinking about as I've been replaying the game, which I love so much. It's such a great story. I'm kind of keeping an eye out for clips I could potentially use.
Dang, you've been going a long time.
So I have an idea of what I have before I go start my editing process, but it's yeah, there's not a ton of action clips in the cutscenes. That's fine. I'm not complaining about it. It's just, I mean, like with God of War, usually once you've defeated the enemy, the actual killing of the enemy, boss fight or whatever, in both God of War games is done via cutscenes. So there's not a ton of that. I did get kind of a cool clip of Cornwall, and obviously there's the stuff with Agent Milton that I kind of have an idea of where I would use some of those clips, but it's just been, I mean, every single clip of him, he's like sitting there talking to somebody, or there's not a whole lot going on. So be curious to see how that one comes out once I get to that point. But for now, I'm really enjoying the replay. Like I said, few missions into chapter 3. Trying to think of what the last thing I did was. Probably, oh, the mission with Hosea in chapter 3, where they go to sell the moonshine at the parlor house in Rhodes. That's such a great mission. Fan, don't make him mad. And then the friggin' drunk guys. You're fine, man. Fenton, fine, man. I love it, man. I'm trying to capture all that dialogue too, to use maybe for some other projects. But it's this is the first time I've ever played story mode and captured it on my capture card. So usually, in the past when I've done Red Dead story mode, it's been streaming. And then I think the playlist that I have on the channel for Red Dead, I think that was, where'd that thing go so I can sedate it? Did it die? Oh, yeah, it did. This one rolls off the cliff sometimes, and it did. That's funny. You can skin it. And then count towards my 20. And then look at this little rabbit. What is the rabbit doing? Is the rabbit going to eat the snake? No. The playlist of Red Dead 2 story mode that I have here on the channel, that was, oh, that's a perfect place. That was all captured on the PS5, so it's been nice to kind of sit there for, PlayStation 5 or 4 even. For those of you who don't know, it only allowed you to capture up to an hour. So I was constantly having to stop that, upload it, and then replay when I first did my Red Dead 2 story mode playthrough. It's nice with the capture card. Capture like 2-3 hours or more if you have the space available. I'm gonna actually clear off some of this God of War stuff after Thursday, and I could have upwards of 10 hours to capture, and I could do like a 10-hour Red Dead 2 session. I don't know if I want to do that though. The whole point of, like, I've been trying to take my time and sit in it and enjoy it as much as possible. Because the last time I did a Red Dead 2 story playthrough on the channel, it was like a very grindy way of doing it, with having to go back and try to get as many gold medals as possible. So I'm enjoying it more, I think, this time than the last time I played. But yeah, I think the next 2 missions I have to do there, I could either go over to the Gray's place and work with John and Javier on stealing the Braithwaite's horses, or I can go to the Braithwaite's place and work with Sean on torching the Gray's tobacco fields. I'd probably go get the horses first. I don't know though. I don't even want to stop and see this guy this time. I don't have anything. Maybe some stringy meat to sell. I can wait. But yeah, I feel like as much as I love God of War and Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima, I talk about those games a lot, I feel like Red Dead 2 story mode is like so unmatched. Why would I go that way? The game does crazy stuff like this too. Nothing kind of silly to have me go that way. The other day, actually this might have been when I was playing story mode. I was like up here, and I needed to go over here, and it had me go all the way around this way. Instead of just cutting right through here, I don't understand. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut through here. We'll see, maybe there'll be some wolves for us to kill and skin. We're still looking for, what do we got? Not pinned. 5. We still need 15 more animals. I'm not gonna stress out over that one. Like, if we get enough wolves to kill and skin along the way, then great. If not, so be it. Oh, there you go. Some wolves. Oh, he just ran that one over. Look at how much cleaner these shots are. Because the horse, while a little panicked, is not completely freaking out. It's like just a different experience. Get you one of these steel gray Bretons. They'll change your life. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Stagecoach driver did. I just sent it. Why did he stop?
Let me get through.
It's a dead wolf, dude. You have enough room. Go.
Whoa there. What are you doing around here this time of night?
I'm protecting Valentine from wolves. Why is this guy not going? I'm not in his way. My horse isn't in his way. I appreciate the fact that he didn't destroy this 3-star wolf pelt, but go. Can he not because of the log that's over there, that fallen tree? Victory Monday? For who? What your team? Who's your team? It's definitely not Victory Monday for me. My freaking... Well, my college team won, but they were playing an FCS school. But my Packers lost Friday night. That was brutal. Freaking... Not only did they lose, but Jordan Love got hurt. He's out for, it sounds like, 4 to 6 weeks. So that sucks. Then my baseball team lost 2 out of 3 at home. So it's loser Monday for me. Ah, Cowboys. Okay, yeah, Cowboys beat the Browns. I saw that. I have one of the other kids that's on my daughter's Challengers baseball team. His dad is a Cowboys fan. I saw he was all excited last night. as I was watching Facebook. I could see like he doesn't usually post that much, and when he does, it's usually like pictures of his family, or he does a lot of like marathon races. He'll post pictures for that. So he's not usually that active on Facebook, but I saw like 3 or 4 posts from him yesterday about the Cowboys. So he's pretty excited. Yeah, Cowboys. All right. Over towards Moonstone Pond, this is another random spot, random metal detector spot. We are looking for coins. We're down to 7. For those of you who may just be joining us or just joined recently, I only have 7 more coin sets to go now. We still got a few spots to check today. We got 19 more spots still to check today, so maybe we'll find another one. Alright, over to this one. Just like, I guess where the train foreman is in the story mode. I haven't done that yet. I should go over and pay him a visit next time I play story mode. Which will probably be later today, if not tonight. My honor is almost all the way back up, which I think is hilarious. I'm really curious to see, after I'm done with the scoring run, how many bounties, dead bounties we can get turned in. And will that send my honor all the way back? It's going to be an interesting month. It's just going to be like fluctuating back and forth with the honor. Saw Clint Eastwood at an airport? That's pretty cool. Did you talk to him? I feel like he'd be pretty approachable. As far as, like, celebrities go, right? I mean, I've run into a few, and they were very much not approachable. But I feel like he'd be cool. Same trip. Had a beer with Allie Campbell. Oh, nice. That's cool. B40, man. Wow. Yeah, so my only two real celebrity interactions that I can think of off the top of my head. We met, not really met, on the same cruise ferry, I guess, not really a cruise, the same ferry from California to Catalina Island was, gosh, I can't even think of his name right now. George Costanza from Steinfeld. Jason Alexander. Jason Alexander was on our ferry. And the girl I was dating at the time wanted to try and get a picture or whatever. So she asked if she could get a picture with him. And he was like, no, if I had to stop for you, I'd have to stop for everybody. And we were kind of like, no one else is asking you. Like, he just, I don't know, man. He came across as kind of a jerk. And then the only other time I was at the, so our airport in the area here services both Hartford and Springfield, Massachusetts. So the band Stained, which many people might not be familiar with because they're like a metal band. And while I know who they are and they had a lot of hit songs, they may not. I don't know if they ever made it popular where like everybody is. I don't know if they ever really had like an international presence. But either way, I thought I saw the lead singer at the airport one time as I was flying out to go home to Dallas. And I'm like, and it all kind of added up. I'm like, yeah, it could be him. They're from the area. Like I knew they were from like Western Massachusetts. I'm like, but it still was kind of well, like I don't know for sure if it's him or not. And he had on a Stained t-shirt. So I'm like, nah, man, that can't be him. That's just some random guy. Holy crud, there's a lot of enemies. It's just some random guy who kind of looks like the singer from Stained. Because, like, why would you wear your own band's t-shirt? Like, I don't know, man. That just seemed weird to me. Like, why does he have his own band t-shirt on? And who knows, maybe that's because he wanted people to recognize him and come up to him and talk to him. But I've also heard that he can be kind of unapproachable. So I was kind of like, you know what, I'm going to not say anything. It's probably not even him. And then like 5 minutes later, as we were getting ready to go, I was getting ready to go on my plane, I saw the guitarist was also like right there. And I'm like, oh, that was him, man. I should have said hi. I mean, he came up, I was kind of, there were no more seats left. So I was sitting in front of like this magazine section. Sort of like a bookshelf, essentially. And he came right up. He was like right in my face, pretty much 2 feet away. I should have just said hi, but I don't know. It was weird. It was both of those kind of encounters were so weird. One because Jason Alexander was weird, and one because I guess I was kind of weird. And like I said, I don't know. I've never in my life ever seen a musician wear their own band's t-shirt. And I've played like all kinds of local, even the local bands don't do that. It's like kind of like a thing. It's like a known thing where like you just don't wear your own band's merch. You wear other bands' merch in order to promote them, but you should never wear your own band's t-shirt. It's weird. So anyway, those are my two celebrity stories. I'm trying to think about like when we were in Vegas, did we see anybody famous? Not really. I've probably been around more like semi-famous to famous athletes than I have like Hollywood stars and musicians. But yeah, Jason Alexander, man, jerk. In case you were wondering. random metal detector spot here. Is that a second gold quarter in the same stream? What? We are down to 6. Hell yes. Dude, that's amazing. I love it. I have 6 gold dollars, or that's gonna go though, so I still need 1 more gold dollar. 2 New York tokens, 2 liver cores. Dude, that's insane. I was just about to complain about the Ropke map, route generator. I'll show you an example. I'm happy though. Nothing can, even the route generator can't piss me off that much. So I'm here. Route generator tells me to go all the way up here to get this next random metal detector spot up by the loft. But there's a coin right here at Brandywine Drop. So you guys have heard me complain about this route generator needed a little tweaking to be 100%. Perfect example of it right there. I can literally show it to you in the flesh. Like, we're here. Why wouldn't I just go right here? Which I'm gonna do. So I don't know why the route generator wants me to go up to the loft. I'm gonna go to Brandywine Drop, get this next coin. But yeah, that's another gold quarter, man. Holy crow. Yeah. Telling you, we're gonna need newer tokens and Liberty quarters. One last time. We're gonna be struggling to find those too. Which is fine. Man, I'm so close. I love it. 2 in 1 stream also, that's exciting. Well, you should get 2 on 1 day, even on the days when I'm not streaming. By the days I'm streaming. So. Woohoo! Quarter, that's not the one we need. 1792 Liberty quarter. Oh, get up there. Come on, dude. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it before. Go. There you go. Just need a running head start. Saw George W. Bush? Big black car visiting Forbidden City in Beijing at them. Interesting. You do a lot of traveling, so I'm not surprised that you've run into. We don't. I mean, I barely travel, and I definitely don't travel to like celebrity hotspots. Although that's not really one, I guess. I think that's where you're most likely to encounter celebrities, though, is the airport. I mean, I had a few. I've been on planes with some of the guys from like ESPN. For those of you who follow sports, but I don't really count that as like celebrities. Yeah, I mean, famous enough for you to know who he was. Unless someone told you that's who it was. That's where it's weird, right? I feel like you're not wrong to ask that question. And without getting too political here on the channel, because I never care to do that, I try to offer my views as like maybe a third option, neutral option to what goes on here in our country, my United States. Like, I should not know who your prime minister is. Yeah, maybe I should know who the queen or king is. But even that, like, you know, that's the whole thing. That's basically what got Princess Diana killed, right? Like, you should not know any of our politicians. Like, this whole fact, like, you know, I mean, granted, part of it's like with the internet and celebrities becoming politicians and politicians becoming celebrities. I don't care for that. None. Like, you should not know. You should not know who George W. Bush is. But here we are, 2024. Everybody's got a camera in front of them, and everybody loves to, even myself, loves to opine on what they do on a regular basis. Whether it's politicians, celebrities, whatever. It's like, I don't think it's a good thing. Cougar? Blackberry. I'm sore. I played some badminton yesterday. I don't know if anybody's familiar with what that is. It's basically a backyard game. It's supposed to be fun to play at like cookouts and stuff here in the States. But I'm old now and still too competitive, and I think I can do things that my body has to remind me that I can't. So yeah, it's supposed to be a fun little game that you play at like cookouts, and today I'm like, ugh, I don't even want to get out of bed. Getting old sucks. That's a moose? Oh no, it's another bear. Oh, he dropped down just in time. There we go. I love how they just like stop and fall over. Like, what gun is this that's powerful enough to make a bear stop in his tracks? Bolt action rifle, really? I mean, well, I'm not being eaten alive currently, but it's a little. I wish there were better animation for the bears. They have too much momentum. Holy crap! Is that a third one? Are you kidding me? That's 2 right now, but we got 1 earlier and turned it in already. Bro, I have 2 full coin sets. We're down to 5. Oh my gosh. But still, the bear animations, they have too much momentum to just fall over like that. I do better in Red Dead 3 Rockstar on the bear animations. Dude! Freaking incredible. I can't believe we got 3 coins today. Yeah, that's true too, right? It goes so fast, man. Like, I don't know. I remember being like 20 years old, and it was like 5 minutes ago. Why am I 40? I went from 20 to 40 in like 10 minutes. Wait for this train to leave. We'll turn in some coins. Yeah, dude, but this never happens, man. It's always like when I'm streaming, I never get any. It's usually like when I'm not streaming. It was to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop streaming for a month just so I can get this done. But we don't need to worry about that now. But what's gonna happen is the New York tokens and Liberty quarters are becoming more rare, and that's gonna be a problem. So we're finding 1,800 gold quarters, which is good, but that only for so long. I'm gonna get down to like 2 left, probably. There's the extra XP for hitting the 15 to 20 mark. There's a notification. We're down to 5. 5 more coin sets. There it is. That's when I normally would have pinned it, but I pinned it early. So, 15 of 20. 5 more. And we need 5 gold quarters. 1 more gold dollar. Still. 2 New York tokens. And 2 Liberty quarters. That's... Dude, I cannot believe I got 3. We still have 11 more spots to check today, so let's go for 4. Let's not be too greedy, but let's go for 4. We are going down to kind of in like the swamps over here. Where's the exact spot? Oh, no, I know. It's up here more. Right? Yeah, just outside of Van Horn, really. Let go. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the share. Lady Outlaws, howdy. Liam, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Lady Outlaws. I've found 3 gold quarters so far today. Turned in 3 coin sets. I'm down to 5. I still have not played Days Gone. No, and I'm going to be honest with you. The guy who created the character, at least I think it's him, he seems like kind of a jerk, man. Like, the big thing this weekend was the release of Astrobot, and everybody's all excited to find, like, other characters from other games. Like, there's a Kratos version in Astrobot. I saw Erend from Horizon in Astrobot, and then somebody said, "Oh, I found I forget what his name is, the character's name, Deacon? Is it Deacon?" And the guy from I guess who created the character was like pitiful that Ben Studios would release my character into some game to be promotional. He was all pissed off. I'm like, dude, what is your problem? So, yeah. Not only have I not played that, but that one might need to go on the boycott list because the guy who created the character is an a-hole. Funniest patient comes through the office today. Legally changed his name after losing a bet. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hear that story later. Oh, hey, look who it is. Madame Nazar. I won't have too much stuff to sell to her because we've been selling so many of these coin sets, but let's pop in and see. Maybe sell her a few individual items. I think I probably have some arrowheads and stuff.
What a pure and gentle spirit.
Maybe pick up some flight
Every
feathers,
regular
although I don't know if I
task.
need them.
Let's
But I
hear
don't
the
think I need to
fruits
sell
of
her
your
any
labor.
coins. Just sold 2 coin sets. There's an arrowhead.
Quite mundane, but I will take it.
This is absinthe. I'm holding on to this so I can make poison poppy. Not to worry about selling that one down to 7. That's a feldspar arrowhead, flint arrowhead. Yeah, the arrowheads all have more
I pay more for the whole set.
than I really
now.
need right now.
Charming but commonplace.
Yeah, only 5 more to go. I got 3 in one stream. I don't think I've ever had 2 in one stream. Never mind 3. But we still have 10 more spots to check too, which is like kind of cool. We might get 1 more.
Oh, you held on to that one.
We'll see. We're heading down to. Oh, I already put it on the marker on the map. Kind of like down by Sound of Knee. There's this tree here. There'll be a dedicated coin spot there. Yeah, gold coins. Gold quarters specifically. Need 5 more gold quarters. 1 more gold dollar. 2 more each of Liberty quarters in your toy. The fact that I can say it like that is exciting. Like I actually have it memorized exactly how many of the last 4 coins I need. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's like a bet. Like, even if I made that bet, I'm a man of my word through and through, but I don't know that I would honor that bet. That is, I mean, what did he lose? Don't tell the story here. You can tell me later, and then I'll decide if I want to tell the story tomorrow. But yeah, I had a friend one time actually not too recently, offer to buy me dinner if Jordan Love, the Packers quarterback, Liberty quarter, 1 more Liberty quarter to go. If Jordan Love ever wins the Super Bowl, he owes me dinner. He's the quarterback for the Packers. 1 more Liberty quarter. Wow. Wowie wow. But that wasn't like he offered that and didn't offer me to do anything in return. Like I don't owe him. If Jordan Love never wins the Super Bowl, I don't owe him dinner. It's only like I'm like that's like a double win. So if the Packers win the Super Bowl with Jordan Love as their quarterback, I get a free dinner on top of it. Like that's why wouldn't I take that bet? But legally changing your name over a bet, that's not something that I would bet. I mean, even if I did, hopefully the person on the other end would just be like, nah, dude, it's good. I was just kidding. Hopefully Lady Outlaw's got the whole scoop and can share with me later. Oh, here we go. He was drunk and now has a name associated with a certain vampire movie. Oh my gosh. IPA, how's it going, bud? Speaking of Jordan Love and Packers quarterback. I don't know, I'm not sure he heard, but I had a buddy offer. Actually, the guy who comes in every once in a while, his name is Overtime Arcade here on YouTube. He does he has a arcade game restoration channel that he does on the channel here. He offered to buy me dinner if Jordan Love it. And it wasn't even like, so he sent me this news article about the contract that the Packers offered Love in the offseason. And I was kind of excited about it. Like I was happy to hear that the Packers locked him up and that they got a deal done before the start of the season so it wouldn't become a distraction. Of course, all that's kind of moot now because Jordan Love got hurt in their first game, but whatever. So he was like, "You're actually excited about this?" I was like, "Yeah." And then he called me a clown, and I was like, "Dude, come on, man. Like, Jordan Love's going to be a good quarterback." And he was like, "He won't ever win a Super Bowl." I'm like, "Dude, you can't say that, right?" He's like, "I'll buy you a dinner. I'll buy you dinner if Jordan Love ever wins the Super Bowl." And meanwhile, I'm going, "Yeah, hell yeah," because he's a young guy, right? I mean, even if he doesn't stick with the Packers, he could eventually still win a Super Bowl. I hope he stays with the Packers for a long time. But if he goes to another team or whatever and wins a Super Bowl, I still get dinner. Like, why? What are you doing, man? So anyway, that's my buddy Charlie. He's a good guy. We go way back, freshman year of high school. So probably like almost 30 years now I've known this guy. And he was just giving me a hard time. But like I said, I get dinner out of it if Jordan Lover wins the Super Bowl. So. Anyway, IPA, welcome. How are you feeling about the start to the Packers season? F the Packers. Dude, they can't catch a break. Which sounds like such a crazy thing to say, right? They've already had 2 back-to-back Hall of Fame quarterbacks. They look like maybe they were on their way to a third, but obviously way too early to tell. And now he's injured, which hopefully this isn't like one of those things where it's like, oh, it's going to haunt him for the rest of his career. I mean, I feel like Patrick Mahomes had a very similar injury a few years back. He seems to be okay. He seems to still be able to play football at a pretty high level. Right? I say sarcastically because he's probably like one of the most elite quarterbacks in the league right now. If not the most elite. But yeah, we'll see. I never really cared for the first half of the NFL season to begin with. I probably wasn't going to watch too many games anyway, so if he comes back in time. It sucks that all the other teams won, though, right? That part sucks. All the other NFC North teams won. Do I have to? I don't even want to mess with these dudes. I'm on fire, I guess. I need fire kills. Die? You gonna burn, 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 and die. I'm not gonna die. Not now that I got this amazing horse. That is a bunch of fire kills right there. Rescue this stranger, yeah, right. Did I pull this one already? I must have, because I got back on the horse, right? Yeah. Double check. Sure. Punisher's more worried about fire than predators. That's pretty funny. Alright. We're going over to the E in Lemoyne. Behind this stable here is a metal detector spot. Too many emotions in the game? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be alright, dude. I do, you know, it's one thing to like travel that far and come up short, but they didn't play particularly well in London last year or 2 years ago either. So, you know, I'm gonna chalk it up to long travel, good team. I think the Eagles' defense is like freaking elite, and they put up 29, so that's kind of good, right? We'll see. We gotta, you know, obviously the next 6 weeks or so, kind of just let them go by, and when Jordan Love returns, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it was a rough weekend for sports in my house. The Orioles won on Friday, but then the Packers lost. And then the Orioles lost Saturday and Sunday. So my teams did not have a very good weekend, which happens a lot. I was actually going through some Facebook memories this morning. Not like actively looking for sports stuff, but it just was there from me posting over the years. And it seems like this first weekend of NFL is always bad for Packers and for my Orioles. But the Packers always bounce back. That's why I think it's funny, like when all these other teams like the Bears and the Vikings are like, they come in, you know, they gloat, and it's like, you know, it's like, I don't care who's leading the division after week 1. Come talk to me after week 7 or week 8. If you're still there, good for you. But normally what ends up happening is the Packers spot these teams little bit of a lead, and they come back for him. So I'd much rather have it be that way, right? The years the Packers were really, really good, like that 13-3 season they had, or was it, there was a 14-2 season, I think, somewhere. 15-1 season, right? They stunk and lost early in the playoffs. So I'd much rather. I think it's fun to watch all the other fans of other teams brag now, and then come back and get them later. That's what I like. Ducks beat Boise State with a walk-off game-winning field goal. Nice. Yeah, my college football team, I think by now a lot of people know because I posted some videos on the channel with the NCAA college football video game. My UConn Huskies, University of Connecticut Huskies, basketball school for the most part, right? But the football team got beat up so badly by Maryland in the first week that a lot of people were like, "Oh, this team's awful." And then this week they put up some pretty big numbers. Now, granted, it was against an FCS school, Merrimack, which I don't even. Supposedly it's in Massachusetts somewhere. I have no idea where. They played 63-17 was the final, but they beat them up. And I know it's an FCS school, whatever. You know, I'm trying to get too excited about that, but it's kind of exciting because at least they showed some life and responded back from the absolute drubbing they took the week before. So yeah, college football kind of exciting. I follow the Huskies, but I don't really have a true like college football team anymore. I was kind of a Florida State fan when I was younger, but I haven't really followed them probably 20 years. Other than I know right now they stink. they got beat up pretty bad. Georgia Tech, right? But so yeah, I college football too. Like I for me, it's still baseball season. Like I know that sounds like weird to say. I'd probably be more invested in NFL and college football stuff if the Orioles were like bad. Like they're not great right now. Like I said, they lost 2 out of 3 over the weekend, but they're almost guaranteed a playoff spot. And the Yankees lost yesterday too, so they're only a half game back of the Yankees. It's still possible that they could win the division. Ultimately, they'd be limping into the playoffs, but they might be getting some guys back too. Their number 2 pitcher might be coming back from injury. Should get their starting second baseman back soon, which will solve some problems. But they're struggling. Their catcher's struggling. Most of their offense is like not winning. They're not hitting. I think they scored a total of 4 runs in 4 games, which is never going to get it done. So, but we'll see what happens. I'm hopeful. Ideally, they'll catch the Yankees and win the division, but even if they don't, just to get into the playoffs, like, you know, more so than even in other sports, MLB is set up now where it's like, just get in, and then you can kind of figure the rest out. I don't think anyone expected the Rangers to even have a shot last year, and then they got hot at the right time and mowed everybody down, including the Orioles. So we'll see. There's only like 18 games left, I think, in baseball season. So that's my focus right now. Then I'll worry about football. All right, Kratos. Should have been a blowout against Idaho. They only won by 10. Yeah, that, you know, I feel like you're going to see more of that stuff, though. Hopefully, like, you know, the whole nil thing gives some of the smaller schools a chance. I don't know though. I like competitive games. That's one of the things I was talking about yesterday. Like, so the Huskies lost, I think, 56-7 against Maryland that first week, and then they won 63-17 on Saturday. I don't really care. Like, I'm glad they won on Saturday, but I don't really care for either one of those scores. Like, I don't mind losing by a little, and I don't want to win by a blowout every time. I want an exciting game that ultimately my team pulls out in the finish. So if they only win by 10 or whatever, at least they won, you know. No matter what all these like pundits say, oh, you know, an inferior opponent, you got to put him to bed early and all this stuff. Like, just shut up. Like, you can tell when people haven't played, you know, in a while, or like they all kind of get that same kind of like, not coach speak, but like, you know, there's professionals on the other side, is what I like to tell everybody, remind everybody. It's like, you know, we lost the game because our hitters weren't hitting, and I'm like, the guy pitched an amazing game. Give some credit to the opponent, you know. This stranger thing is still active over here. Like, this guy's just tied up, waiting for me to untie him. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually, but I can kind of see him on the mini map. He's all grayed out and stuff. Why hasn't this, like, I guess I killed some enemies. Should have went away though. Should have like told me I forfeited the mission or whatever. Yeah. New kickoff. I haven't actually seen it. I was not gonna pay for Peacock just to watch an NFL Week 1 game. I saw the highlights the next day, and I saw the love injury, and I've kind of been following along on Twitter, and I know a lot of people agree with you on Twitter, but I just haven't seen, like, well, I still don't understand why they even have kickoffs. Put the ball in the 25-yard line and let's go. The only reason they still have the kickoff, right? Because it's the safety rule. It's a safety thing. Everything's a safety rule, except for when it hurts them financially. So the only reason why they still have kickoffs is because it allows them to go to commercial after a touchdown is scored, come back for the kickoff, and then go to commercial again. It's a way for them to sell advertising spots. If they just put the ball on the 25-yard line and started, they would be cutting their ad revenue in half, essentially. And they're not going to do that. Player safety, but not at the expense of our revenue. So, it sounds really dumb. It's just like, just put the ball on the 25-yard line and let the offense take the field. There's no need for a kickoff. It's outrageous. I read something in the offseason too about how the onside kicks are going to be handled. Like, you can only do like one a game if it's at the end of the game, and you have to identify that it's going to be an onside kick first. You can't have like a surprise onside kick, which is so unfortunate. Dude, all these rule changes are ridiculous, man. I know I sound like a grumpy old man, crotchety old man. Get off my lawn. But yeah, get off my lawn. More importantly, you can stay on my lawn. Just stop changing the rules to the game that I love. Games that I love. Because baseball's had some pretty dumb ones recently, too. And baseball's talking about implementing even worse ones. Alright, so I need to go all the way over to south of Blackwater. I'm not going to be able to get there because this guy is still here. I'm going to have to lose this bear pelt. Are you serious? No. Can I sell this to the butcher? Is the butcher open for me? Alright, we're going to swing by Rhodes. Then sell this bear pelt and these wolf pelts to this butcher. Then we're going to go pick up this dude back up by Pleasance and bring him back to Rhodes. And then I can fast travel to Blackwater. It might be faster just to actually ride all the way to Blackwater. Yeah, I'm not... whoops, that's going to be a problem. I'm not a big fan of kickoffs in the NFL. I don't know if it's just because, you know, since Cobb's early years, Packers haven't really had a good returner. Like, again, if you're like a Devin Hester fan, you see the excitement there. But 9 times out of 10, these kickoffs, even when it was, like 9 times out of 100 even before they changed the rule, was never really exciting. It would just kind of like go out the end zone, or a guy would take a knee in the end zone. Occasionally you'd get a guy who would like bust a run for like maybe 35, 40. Then even fewer times you'd see like maybe they get it at the 50 or on the other side of the field. But what percentage, like 1% probably, of kickoffs, history in the NFL, maybe even less than that, have been returned for a touchdown? So I don't think it's For me, it's not. It's to me the punts are way more exciting. I like watching punt returns and stuff like that, and how they come so close to blocking it, or sometimes block it. But yeah. Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. Even like with Love getting hurt, all the stuff on Twitter was like, "Oh, he got hurt because of the field conditions," which were not great. But the second I watched that replay, I'm like, the field conditions had nothing to do with that. He just got put in a kind of a bad situation. Some people were like blaming the Eagles player. Oh, it's a dirty play. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Shut up. It's football, man. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get injured. But yeah, they just, you know, they keep changing these rules. And it's like, no one wants to watch the refs throw a million flags, right? That's like the worst case scenario. I think I'd rather have my quarterback get hurt for a few weeks than see a million flags thrown because he might have gotten hit too late or because someone... I'll never forget, dude, you probably remember this. The Packers got flagged one time. They took an interception off the board because one of the Packers defenders, like a finger grazed Jay Cutler's face mask. Wasn't even like, it didn't affect the play at all. His throw was going to be garbage regardless because he was a garbage quarterback. And they took an interception off the board because player safety. I did air quotes. I couldn't see it because I'm not on my video on, my camera on. But yeah, it's just, that was like one of the first things where I was like, this is not what I want to watch anymore. So, I mean, it sounds crazy to say it, but I don't usually watch a ton of football games because of that. I would love to get back into it. And I thought playing NCAA College Football 25 was going to do that for me. But, yeah, it didn't. I'm just like... yeah, dude, Jay Cutler was the worst. There's actually a Facebook page. I don't know if it's still active. Well, it wouldn't because it doesn't play anymore. But the name of the Facebook page was Jay Cutler getting sacked. And all they would show is like pictures and video clips of him getting sacked. It is so funny. But yeah, that's and even it's gotten even worse. Like I was so mad when that play happened, but it's gotten worse since then. You know, and certain calls go in certain ways. Why did I just cut in front of that guy? My God, that dude kind of pulled a jerk move there. But yeah, it's all of that has led up to me just not watching as many games as I normally would. Now, don't get me wrong. Jordan Love comes back. Packers go on a tear. Make the playoffs. I'll be shouting from the rooftops, "Go Pack, go!" You know. But I can't get involved in. Oh, now there's a timer. Are you kidding me? I should have let the timer run out. Let me see if I can pull this off. I don't think we can get this guy in time. Maybe we can. It's gonna be tight. But yeah, it's like definitely not how it used to be. We were just talking with somebody yesterday. We used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings all the time for like the 1 o'clock games, and then hang out for the 4 o'clock games. We used to spend like 6 hours at Buffalo Wild Wings. And $70. Yeah. It's probably like 100, 120 now to do that. 150. But we used to go and hang out. Because I couldn't watch the Packers otherwise, you know, out of market team.
Standing by. Can you take me to the road, Sheriff? I don't normally, but they've tormented my people long enough.
Yeah, I complete opposite of that now. Like, if it's on local cable, perfect. If I'm over at someone else's house and they want to put it on, because we don't get that channel, that's good too.
Can we go already?
I definitely wasn't about to pay NBC Universal to watch that game on Friday night. Damn, that was a good shot.
God damn it, they're back!
Yeah, okay, I'll run that guy. Attack. I didn't think I was gonna go outrun him. Here, cause traffic.
This is too
Jam
damn
for
much
me.
for me.
We're almost there. Not bad. I wonder, we're gonna get a pretty good payoff for this because I brought it almost all the way down. I was out collecting while this dude was waiting, tied up. I'm still
I don't
getting
reckon we
paid
should wait
for it.
around.
I love it.
We're close now.
Almost feel like I just wait the final minute, turn him in the last second. Nah, it's alright.
I don't like it here one bit, but at least it's better than with them bastards where you found me.
.36 gold. That's hilarious. And then it gives me my Evans. I don't know why it does that. I need to get this Evans off of... You know what, can I do that at the gunsmith? I don't think I can. I think you can only store it in your locker. At your locker. But I keep forgetting to do this.
What can I offer you?
Customize. No, I don't. Yeah, you can't. Evans, repeater. Yeah, it won't let you do it. Alright, I'm going to go to camp then, while I'm just thinking about this still. So before we go south of Blackwater, what do we got? 3 more spots to check. It's been an amazing day. I can't even complain if I don't get a 4th quarter. We've got 3, so... But I definitely want to go to camp first, get this freaking Evans off my back. Camp. Actually, I wonder if it's better to ride. Are we close enough to ride from camp? And just do these in reverse order? That's what we're going to do. We'll do them in reverse order. Last 3 reverse order. First, let me go over to my weapon locker. That's Blondie's tent. Get rid of this freaking repeater, finally. I'm not sure why I still have it. I've had this thing since last Christmas I was using it. Last holiday season, so 9 months later, finally gonna put this thing away. And then I want the pump. It's gonna be further down. Shoulder. That's better. Yeah, that's a better look for a bounty hunter, right? Alright, so we're going over to Manteca Falls area. Yeah, see, this is much better. Backwards. Wait, was that? So it must be on him? I must be close to, I think I'm close to a wagon on him. I want to test out what Sasquatch Man was talking about. I might do that before I start getting into some of this bounty hunting stuff. He was having trouble with a trader over the weekend. He said the buyers were not spawning in. So I want to test that out a little bit. See if that's a widespread issue. block somewhere. Nowhere near me. I guess it was close. That one bugs out. This one constantly bugs out. Sasquatch Man was talking about the Queen's Landing. Queen's Landing. I have Game of Thrones on the brain, apparently. I don't know why. I haven't watched Game of Thrones in forever. King's Landing. No, Quaker's Cove is what this is called. He was talking about how this one bugs out, and it does. It does bug out quite frequently. This one bugs out more than any of them. I don't remember the last time I actually completed that one successfully. I'm not even going to bother trying. But that one always bugs out. Stillwater Creek. I'm so glad I took the time to complete all of those, and I think it was like, you have to do 1,000 of them, right? At 100, I think it resets. So you do 1,000 of them lifetime. 1,000 bootlegger missions lifetime for that award. That I finished that one a long time ago. That was like around this time last year, I think. I finally was like, I'm done with this. I never need to do another bootlegger mission again, unless it's for a daily. And even then, I don't usually do them. I think what happened there was I thought I saw Thieves Landing and was thinking Quaker's Cove, and for some reason, I'm a mess today. It came out as Queen's Landing. That's freaking hilarious. Thieves Landing actually does have a coin edit today, so we're gonna go get that dedicated coin spot. And I think I have some gold teeth to sell to the fence. Skip this lady. She wants to go in the opposite direction. Ouch. Put that there. Why did the horse run into it? You jerk. Punisher. As long as you keep protecting me from wolves, you can do that kind of stuff. It's fine. Freaking right into the bowl. That was at 306. All right, last but not, well, we gotta go to the fence first. What was that? 1782 regular quarter. Go over to the fence. Watch out for snakes in this area. Two teeth. And I need some fire bottles too. Well, not wasted. We use a lot of fire bottles on those guys. Those kind folk over at Pleasant. who had the gentleman tied up. Lord knows what they would have done with him if I didn't show up. Alright, one more. Let's go over to just below the H here in West Elizabeth. This is like cougar country. Why is that? It's so funny to me the way this map works sometimes. Because it shows the cougar here. I haven't been over this way yet today. The cougar that I killed was over here. Why wouldn't it put it like over here, or here, or here? And it's not even, like, sometimes I guess it spawns that far northwest, but not really. Usually it's down here. So, weird. This game is weird. I love it, but it's weird. JR, how's it going?
You got a minute?
Color was a goopy, he was also a type 1 who did not a lot of things. Yeah, well, I always felt like he was overrated. Now, is he good enough to play in the NFL? Absolutely. But I feel like he cost probably several good Bears teams some pretty good shots. You know, a little bit like Favre, right? Compared to a Packers QB that I grew up with. Didn't necessarily take as well care of the ball as he could have, but I don't know. I just never really cared for his attitude. And you're right, the fact that he was diabetic and he's like smoking on the sidelines is kind of like a interesting combination. Not something you'd see, but yeah, I don't know. I never cared for his attitude, quite frankly. And I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe he was more quirky than arrogant, but it came across as arrogance. So I just always assumed he was like, he thought he was better than he was. So I fully enjoyed watching the Packers take him down on more than one occasion. Take him down a peg. He just, I don't know, I got that kind of vibes from him. So that's the end of our coin run. I'm going to call that probably the best one we've ever had. And I'm so glad I got to share that live with everybody because, you know, it's one of those things where, like, I could have said off stream I got 3. And it'd be like, what are you doing? Like, what's the glitch, right? Everyone wants to know what's the trick to get the coins. If there is one, I don't know it. Not that I would use it anyway. But definitely not this far away. You know, only needing 5 more. But that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to get 3 gold quarters that we needed, and now we're down to 5. And what did I say? 5 gold quarters, 1 gold dollar. It was 2 each of New York token and Liberty quarter, but I think we got a Liberty quarter, right? So it is 5 gold quarters, 1 gold dollar, 2 New York tokens, and 1 Liberty quarter, and we're done. I'm hoping that will happen sooner rather than later. What's probably going to happen is we'll get enough. We'll probably get like 3 more gold quarters, probably fairly quickly. I'm willing to say probably sometime this week. But the New York tokens are going to be our hang up now. We might go a whole month without getting one of those. So We'll see how much longer this takes. I would love to sit here and say, oh yeah, we'll get this done in no time. But I know that the New York tokens have become rare at this point. And as excited as I'll be for getting gold quarters, it's not going to make much of a difference if we're not also getting New York tokens. But that's the wrap on the coin run for today. Let me see. Let me hop out of her posse and into his. Crips pitched my camp in the Heartland. Well, I certainly hope so. That's where it was pitched before. Why is my flag down? Rockstar trying to get my Crips killed when I load into these public lobbies. I'm gonna go to camp. It's not gonna let me. Why is it not letting me? There you go, wilderness. I think he has a wagon. If he does, I'm gonna run it because I want to test out and see if I experience the same thing that Sasquatch man said he had over the weekend. Should probably do some moonshine too. Although there's no moonshine. Oh well, I did it on Blondie's character earlier. Let me see. Is he ready with 100 goods? Oh, he's operational. Man, I wish I'd stayed in his posse. Alright, we're going to be in his posse for a little while longer. Maybe in like 40 minutes or so. When I get the notification saying that his trader run is ready, we'll do that. For now, let's turn in some dead bounties. What am I doing? New Austin. Let's go to Armadillo. I'm gonna have Blondie hop out of her posse and hop in just for the credit. Of course, she's been in a giant shack this whole time. She's like dying. She's got that. I love when the characters like hang their head. They're so tired they can't even hold their heads up, or like so exhausted. Let me get her some food, and then I kind of want to put her in camp. She'll just stay there. Oh, another roadblock. Have her fast travel to camp. I just realized, Jar, I totally misread your what you said. So you said he's a so-so QB. He did a lot of good things for the diabetic community. That's interesting. I was not aware of that. That's one thing I think goes underrated just in general with a lot of players. Just how much they do for either large communities like that or even just like the more local communities. Like, you know, the guys who are always going to local children's hospitals for the teams that they play for and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of that goes under the radar. And just in general, like you forget that athletes are human too, like, you know. I just saw this thing, people harassing the Giants quarterback after the game yesterday. They waited for him outside the player's entrance and just like were harassing him, and that's not cool, man. Not cool at all. All right, so we're gonna go after this guy. Where are we going? Ooh, hideout. What hideout? Twin Rocks? Yep, nice, right there, close by. So yeah, this is, I'm calling this judge, jury, and executioner. We're not letting these bounties get turned in alive today. I gotta get my honor back down. It went up all the way, almost all the way back up. Let's see if we can get it all the way back down before the end of the stream. I'm gonna try to kill as many of these guys as possible with like fire stuff too. Throwing weapons kills need to be upped. Just ride into the desert with a fireball in my hand. think there's a maximum gun at this one too. That might be fun to do, take advantage of for a little bit.
Hey, who's there?
Santa Claus. That guy jumped. He was about 100 feet away from the fireball. There's 50. Let's see if we made that number a little higher. Go up there. Is that it? Oh, look out. That's a bit too close. Spy. Oh, he ran through it. Get away from me. Yeah, back. Wait, how come I didn't pick it back up off of him? Oh, it's stuck in the air. What the heck? Magical floating tomahawk. It's gonna cost me $3 or whatever it is. That one back. Sir? Goodbye. Oh, nice. 500. Oh, that starts the timer, huh? That'll actually be a good thing because I haven't cleared these guys out yet. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. There's a pile of bodies at the front door. Dude, let me loot them. What the hell? I'm standing right next to him. This guy gets the fists. Stay down. Get my bounty wagon out here. Damn, some more enemies coming.
Hey, mister! Hurry and just kill yourself!
Hurry? Ooh! I love it so much. We're having good lootables from bounties the other day. Let's see. Nope. Shouldn't have said anything. Totally jinxed myself. Excuse me. Apologies for throat clearing. Said at the top of the stream. Got something going on. I don't know what. It's like cold, maybe? I felt this way for a few days though. Come on, Dan. Dan Brooks. Why is my wagon facing the wrong way? It's kind of annoying. Gotta remember that. Turn it in like around 10 seconds, not 5. That wasn't working so well the other day. Might actually go around. No, we'll be alright here. Armadillo. Wait till about 10 seconds, turn them in. There's only one here, so this isn't going to affect our honor too much, but I still would like to see how far we can go down the rabbit hole of negative honor. I should bring up collectibles, see if there's anything in the area. Probably too late now, though. There's not. There's a couple of flowers outside of town. Nothing in Armadillo today, huh? I like, so you could do with the New Austin bounties, you could do either Tumbleweed or Armadillo. I don't like Tumbleweed bounties. A lot of times they give you really short timers. These New Austin, Armadillo bounties are way better, in my opinion. Yeah, what is up with this timer, dude? Wow! 7 seconds drained off the clock.
Corpse for us to get rid
I was in the yellow at 10.
Money's
Blondie did get the bounty completed without killing an enemy or enemy bounty target, which I think is hilarious. So that kind of confirms how you can manage that one. You just have to not be doing anything while someone else is running bounties. Like, put your character in camp, I suppose? I don't know. She's in camp with her catalog open. He didn't get credit for that. He got credit for 1 of 2 no handovers. So this bounty right here, this daily right here. Bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. If you have 2 characters, you could have one character run the bounty while the other one sits in camp, and then flip them, and just make sure that when you do that, you're switching posses as well. I could test that at some point too. I could test having Blondie be the posse leader, pull the poster, and run the bounty while he's at camp, and see if he gets credit for it. Maybe I'll do that off stream a little later today. But yeah, that's one way to kind of beat the bug there. Definitely killed the target. I would say I killed more than just a few enemies while doing that. A lot of them are currently crispy. But yeah, that's kind of how you get around that bug. It's so weird how bugged that one is. You literally have to keep your character in camp while other people run bounties. Alright, $2 sign bounty. No multiples again yet, though. Kill or capture the target. Cleveland Cooper. And it's going to be over by... Where is this one? This is down a ways. So it's this guy. And they're just going to be kind of right around the desert. I'm going to go kind of the Benedict. Take my time getting there so I get a nice healthy timer, which will increase my payout even if I kill him. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on this killing bounty targets thing. Between the last stream and this stream, hopefully we can start making some good progress. $292. Alright, maybe we can get that to 300 today. Let's see. I got another couple hours of streaming I can do. So as long as the game holds up and YouTube holds up and everything, we'll maybe get to 300 dead bounties turned in. Alright, let's find these guys. Or guy. And actually, this will be fun too. He's probably in a wagon that has explosives in it. And in the past, because I was always worried about like get the most bang for my buck, I would have tried to not, like I would have like literally pulled him out of the wagon with a lasso to get him away from the explosives. But for purposes of this exercise, judge, jury, and executioner, I feel like maybe I'm gonna try to shoot the explosives. Blow him up. Let's see how it goes. 16-minute timer. That might change once I get hands on and put him in a bounty at wagon, but let's see. First things first with this. Yeah, he's in a wagon that has red in the back of it. He's so done. Let's see. Nope.
All right.
What? I didn't want to shoot him. Actually, sometimes you'd be able to get the bounty. These other guys would shoot the explosives. There we go. I just had to get a little closer. Oh my gosh, I killed the horses too. I think I already have that animals killed in an explosive one. It's already been reset. Look at the what? Okay, no. Oh, that's what I'm saying, dude. I can't even like get on this thing. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, he landed next to horses. Okay, cool. Oh man, let me call my bounty wagon. no way I can sit around for 14 minutes, right? I mean, we're gonna have to find something else to do. Unless it drops. No, it's staying at 14. Holy crow. What are we gonna do, man? We're gonna do for 14. There's one card in Tumbleweed. I already pulled the coin. I guess. I don't know. Let's get over there. We'll figure it out. Ridiculous. That is an outrageous timer. That would be such a good payout if I didn't kill him. Excuse me. Sorry. Battling throat stuff today. Probably a good cough drop. I made it 3 hours with that one though, so. It's like, pick your poison. Either you guys gotta hear me hacking and coughing, or you gotta listen to cough drop jiggling around in my mouth. Clinking off my teeth. Lady Outlaws hates when I eat like M&Ms or Reese's Pieces or Skittles because of the noise it makes when they hit my teeth. People are gonna be so mad too because the wagon's gonna be like in the way of their daily routine.
Oh, good lord!
This guy just walking around in circles for it. Weirdo. Alright, let's see. I'm fairly confident. Is that like a hunting award? Combat award? What is that? No. It's like kill 2 animals in an explosion. What would that be under? Is that a hunting? Yeah, there it is. Kill 2 animals in an explosion. I don't know what that icon is. It's got a target on it. There should be like a dynamite stick or something. I don't know. Either way, I've got it maxed out, so not worrying about that one. Hey, June, how's it going? Welcome. Well, we have 11 minutes to turn this thing in, so I'm gonna grab a cough drop. I may even go use the restroom. We'll see. It's like an eternity. I'm curious to see. Let me see something before I take my cough drop. Pinned. 1839. So let's see how much this moves the needle on my bounty hunter roll experience. It's going good. I haven't actually done too much of it. This is only the second bounty I've turned in today. I didn't do any, not even like a single one, I don't think, off stream. So we did a bunch the other day. I'm doing these ones now. Another couple hours or so of doing this probably. I do need to take a time out at some point soon probably for I want to do a trader delivery. Sasquatch Man was saying he was having trouble over the weekend with his, so let's see how mine goes. I'm gonna test it. But for now, cough drops and waiting out timers.
Line up, folk. Got some fresh meats in. you can cook it, I sell it. Get your meats right here.
Yeah, yeah. So I had it wasn't because I was on my phone. It was just because the game's being weird. So the guy, you used to be able to turn the bounties in with like 5 seconds left on the clock, and maybe a second or two might tick off. But I did have one last time I streamed. Was that last Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, whatever day it was? Um, I ended up missing it because the timer was weird, and even just now, I turned one in Armadillo just a few minutes ago, and I turned it in at 10. And the timer ticked all the way down to 3. So the timer is being a little funny. I would be careful, even if you're not on your phone and you're waiting out timers. You're going to want to make sure that you're kind of keeping an eye on the clock. I would say make sure you're in that yellow by 10 seconds. Otherwise, you might fail. I went all the way down to 3 from 10. I was like, dude, that's new.
Good morning.
Morning.
We got some specials today. Come visit the butcher. If you can cook it, I sell it. Get your meats right here.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I don't necessarily. I don't want to say I don't like the bounty hunter role because it's not that. It's just
Come on now.
I think I learned a long time ago that a lot of dailies around the bounty hunter role bug. So it's like one of those things where if I'm trying to get 9 for 9, I don't even look at the bounty hunter challenges until I've ruled out all of the other roles, right? And usually between naturalist and trader and collector, or naturalist, moonshiner, and collector, you can get there. If you can't, then look to trader, and then if you can't, then you look to bounty hunter. I think this might be one of those days, though. Let me see, since we got time. So we did all 3 naturalist. Moonshiner, I'm going to do that one. That's 5. 6 and 7. 8, and then, yeah, maybe you could do medium carcasses, but this one's not too bad. These turn on into from New Austin. As long as you do them, I'm sitting at Tumbleweed now. I actually was talking about before you got here, Jude. I prefer to do my New Austin bounties out of Armadillo. Yeah, this one just brought me down here. I find that the Armadillo posters give you a better time, but I guess to kind of just touch on what you were saying, yeah, I'm the same way. I kind of let bounty go for a while until it's bounty hunter month. I do that with a lot of roles. The only role I think is really the exceptions are I'll do some naturalist stuff to get dailies when it's not naturalist month, and I'll do a lot of collector stuff even if it's not collector month. Moonshiner too, at least I used to. So Moonshiner, back before I hit rank 1000, was to me one of the best ways to get to rank 1000 because you don't really need to do much. You go to Marcel, you tell him what to make, you go do other stuff for 48 minutes, and then as soon as the game tells you your moonshine is ready, if you deliver it, you can get like almost 1000 XP. Just from the delivery, as long as you're making like berry cobbler. Sometimes even more than that if you're doing like poison poppy or whatever. But the passive income / XP that comes along with the moonshiner role made it really one of those things that I was like, okay, this just makes sense to stop what I'm doing and go do this. And if you can do that, break off in the middle of a long collector run to go deliver your moonshine every time it's ready. I feel like it's one of the best ways to help you rank up. So, Moonshiner was like kind of a big exception. I would always do Moonshiner, even if it wasn't Moonshiner month. But yeah, I think my new strategy, now that I'm like rank 1000 and kind of just really playing for fun while I try to get these last few coins, I'm going to focus on these rolls, at least while I'm streaming. Focus on the roll bonuses and focus on the rolls, even though I don't really need the bonuses, so to speak. But yeah, I think, so I think, this is the end of week 1 for Bounty Hunter month. I'm going to stream again probably tomorrow, so we'll do some more Bounty Hunter stuff tomorrow. And throughout the rest of the month, really, until the new month becomes available, which is October 1st. So, for the rest of September, while I'm streaming, I think we'll probably do you'll see me doing a bunch of Bounty Hunter stuff. Especially if, for some reason, somehow, I finish and get all these coin sets. Then I wouldn't need to do that anymore. That takes out like 2 hours. I could do 2 more hours of bounty hunting. So, fingers crossed, we'll get the coin set stuff done. And then we can do some serious bounty hunting while I'm streaming for the rest of the month. Yeah, and you don't necessarily need to wait out the timers. In fact, most people would tell you if you're new to the game and you're looking to grind gold, set a 12-minute timer and then turn it in whenever it's ready. So like this was, we took the time riding down here, then we got a 16-minute timer. Like, if I was hunting gold right now, grinding gold right now, I would have already turned this in and started the next one and pulled it probably right from this tumbleweed. But I don't know, the tumbleweed, a little buggy. I'm probably gonna go back to Armadillo after I'm done with this. There was one more single $ sign poster that was over there.
Best meat in town right here. Giddy up.
But yeah, you can do, if you're playing with a posse, you can have one person do like I'm doing right now, wait to sit, turn it in, and everyone else can go collect, or, do some other dailies. Like, what's a daily that you could do right now? Instead of sitting here. Jump from one horse to another. You can go fishing, steelhead trout caught. The animals skinned, you could literally just go slaughter animals and skin them to get that general daily. So there's definitely more stuff you could be doing. I just kind of done it all already. And I like being able to keep an eye on chat. This is good for keeping an eye on chat. Yeah, Tumbleweed's a little buggy in the sense that you may pull a poster. There's one specifically that I know happens a lot in Tumbleweed. It brings you up over to this area here. It's also a gang hideout occasionally. It'll spawn in here. I forget what the name of it is. But this little area right here, if you get over there, it doesn't matter how quickly you get over there. It kind of assumes that you're in the area, I guess. Like, you'll ride up, you won't even be there yet, and you'll get like a 2-minute timer. And there's no way you can finish that bounty and get them turned in 2 minutes. So, I find Tumbleweed and Blackwater to both be buggy in that regard. It's maybe only 5% chance that you even get that particular bounty, but it's annoying when you do. There's literally nothing you can do about it. The timer is just too short. And then, meanwhile, I get something like this. 16-minute timer. I did not need 16 minutes to turn this bounty in. I would prefer to have more than 2 minutes to turn that other one in. yeah, it's no good. It's definitely no good. Where'd that dog go? The dog, oh, there he is. I thought he went into the wagon. Like, did the dog just go into the wagon? So let's see what the runoff is on this. I'm going to try to turn it in right at 10 again. I was starting to wonder, that last one we did in Armadillo, I was like, is it going to not even register? Fail again? 10, 9, 8. I'm in. Look at that. Look at that runoff, dude. It was like another 4 or 5 seconds on that one.
From the looks of it, they've learned their lesson. Leave them outside. I'll give you your payment. 0.36 gold on that, though. I'm seeing it on Blondie's screen.
Get the 0.15 for the daily. That's also for the daily. There's your regular 200 XP. 0.36, 598, and 37 bucks. And then I'm sure you saw my honor decreased again, which is great. I want to get it back down to all the way down if I can. So let's go ahead. We'll get rid of the bounty wagon. And then we'll check. What did I say? 598? I want to see what that did for our bounty hunter roll experience. 2637. So, yeah, so it's basically half, I feel like. Right? I feel like I probably would have got over 1,000 XP on that one. So essentially, what I'm doing by turning in dead bounties is eliminating the bonus that Rockstar put on this month. It's kind of a silly thing to be doing, but that's what's happening. Because I would have gotten over 1,000 XP on that if I had turned them in alive. But I don't know. I'm kind of having fun turning these guys in dead. You know, finding new ways to kill enemies. Like I said, I never would have shot at that wagon and purposely tried to blow this dude up. the opposite of that, really. Try to find creative ways to kill these guys to make it a little more exciting for turning in dead bounties. I miss not hearing them complain in the back of the bounty wagon. Maybe on the last day of the month, we'll go back to turning in alive bounties. But for now, judge, jury, and executioner. Dolores Dennis, where's she gonna be? Debo them? Yeah, I should debo someone. Might be fun. Let me get that ready just in case I decide there's a good opportunity for it. I got 4 of them. Oops, what did I just do? Nothing. Just want to take some horse, man. 2 crows isn't too far away. We'll go cinematic, take our time. Again, try to get as much. This might be a little search and find one. I might need to take out the Carcano first. Do the Carcano search. Oh, don't go up there. Oh, that's a killer capture. So let's just... She's sitting right there. Perfect opportunity for this. I probably killed at least one other guy with that, right? Does that other guy not die? That's garbage. Oh, look at this. Look at them all. They're so mad I killed their leader. Oh no! My tomahawk got stuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got it! Oh, and I tackled him. I didn't want to tackle him. I wanted to kill him with the tomahawk. No, you don't. Oh, what is the point of painted black? Wait, did I paint that last guy? Oh, now I lost the tomahawk. Where is my... Dude, this... Come on now. Oh, he turned right into it. And I hit him in the face. Yeah, no more fast travel. weird that I don't have a timer yet. Usually this one's in like the 10-minute range, so 7.5, 8 minutes maybe. I don't know. See. Is it helping that I'm looting and not just getting her loaded up? There you are. Still no timer. Running through the pricklies. What is up with this, man? Why is there no timer? It's like doing a legendary. Just sitting it for 30 minutes? I'm not doing that. Or am I? Might get the biggest payout for regular bounty ever. There's gotta be like a hidden timer somewhere, right? It's all of a sudden just gonna appear and be like 5 seconds. I'm not gonna have enough time to turn it in. Well, let's see. There was some buggy stuff last live stream, man. That one at Braithwaite Manor there. My wagon was twerking all over the place. Hopefully this isn't gonna start bugging out. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm not gonna spend too much time over here with no timer. But let's see. Worst case scenario is it pops up and says I have like 5 seconds left and we don't get paid. But let's see. Good thing we don't need the money. Yeah, I don't know. What's the appropriate amount of time to wait here? Oh! Go, 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 go! I knew that was gonna happen. Whew!
They did, huh? Well, you just
All
toss
right.
them out back and then get yourself
Oh,
paid.
Blondie just got enough experience points to reset her reward. Let's go ahead and do that for her. Very nice. Just a little extra XP, a little extra gold. And Blondie's pockets. And $100, but who gives a rip about that? She is 5,000 XP away from ranking up, so she probably won't rank up today. I should go check, though. My wagon's gotta be ready. Let me get off of this bounty wagon. I didn't see a notification, but it's possible that I just overlooked it. Were there anything else going on? We'll come back. Maybe even, by the time we get back here, posters will have reset. Who knows? Let's test this, trader buyer is not showing up. That Mr. Sasquatch man was talking about. Let me get my shotgun back on my back first. Pump. Shoulder. Roscoe. Roscoe would have been 14 on Saturday. Oh, don't walk away from me. Try that again. He would have been 14 on Saturday. Hopefully he had a good birthday up in doggy heaven. Let's see. Are you kidding me? It halted at 99? Dude, I put a freaking perfect panther, perfect cougar, and 2 good cougars in here the other day. That is garbage. Do I have enough feathers to get it done? He's operational. It should get to 99. You guys hang out with Crips. I'll be right back.
I don't want to rush you, but sometime today would be nice. Come on, I'm a busy man. The suspense is killing me. In your own time.
Let's do this. He's probably working on the tractor. I wonder if Sasquatch Man did local or long distance. I'm gonna do long distance, but I don't know if it's the
Well, this
right
really has been quite
choice.
the emotional journey for me. From self-indulgence
Try to compare it as exactly as possible.
You must be so proud of me. Anyway, talking of journeys, we have some buyers lined up. They ain't local, but they pay well. So go make me proud too, partner.
Quaker's Cove. See if we get this wagon distance delivery daily as well. Another buggy one. Sometimes it gets stuck at like 11,000. See what happens. Actually, last time I did a long distance one, I usually try to like let go of the X button instead of just holding it down. And also, every once in a while I let go of the left joystick too, just to kind of like see if that helps. But the last time I did that, it still bugged out on me. So I don't know. At one point, I had a theory that that was the problem. Turns out, it's just the game. Actually, this one might not be long enough. This is not a very long delivery. Long distance.
Damn, wait.
Yeah, it really is. It seems like more and more new things keep cropping up every day. I was so freaking excited. What was it, like about 8 days ago now? When it was like 3 farmland animals sampled and sell 5 to Harriet. I was like, oh yes, they fixed it. Those things are back. No. The farmland one worked, but the selling 5 samples to Harriet didn't work. So they didn't fix it. And then I got worried. I'm like, oh man, when that came back, that was when, if you started sampling legendary animals, you weren't getting credit towards the award. So there was probably like, I don't know, 50 legendary animals I sampled that never counted towards any kind of award. That, thank God, they didn't re-break it. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand why. Like, why would that daily even reappear if they didn't force it to reappear? And why would they force it to reappear if it wasn't working properly? Were they just like using us to test it out? If so, Rockstar, I need to get you my address so that you can pay me for my time I spent doing your work for you. Or just hire me. I mean, I feel like I can test stuff way better than whatever your testers are doing. I feel like that will be the story of this game, at least the online experience, right? Story, so great. But I think when, let the history books show, when we look back, like, whatever, 10, 15 years from now, it's just going to be like, they just kind of let the game break slowly here and there. Never really fixed it, except for maybe 1 or 2 big things, and when they did fix those, they broke other things. To the point where eventually it's going to become unplayable. Who knows if it's, I said 15, who knows? It might be 5 years, might be 10 years, it could be 15, 20, whatever. Eventually people, even people like me, who've been sticking with this game for a long time, are going to give up because it's just like, you can't do anything. I know a lot of people kind of already feel that way, They're like, it's just so broken, I don't want to play anymore. They moved on to other games and stuff. But I'm saying, like, everybody, like, the lobbies will just be empty because everybody's just kind of moved on and got sick of how broken the game is. That's my prediction anyway. I feel like that will be the ultimate downfall of the game, is not so much that they didn't update it with new content, but more so that they didn't do anything with it. It just got so broken it became unplayable. Becomes unplayable. It's sad to think of it that way, but I think that's the reality. Wow! Light up the sky! Now, normally, I would cut across here and follow the telephone poles. But since we're trying to get this wagon distance thing daily, I'm going to follow the path. Such a ridiculous route to take, though. I like following the telephone poles, a straight shot. Still might not get this today. Probably bugged. Oh, nope, there's a daily. Oh, and I got 9 for 9. Nice. I was not planning to try for a 9 for 9 today. Right. Extra gold. I think I followed the path and didn't cut straight across. So I hear gunfire. I hear foul language. Let me see, are my buyers here? Yep, there's the buyers.
You're going down.
Watch out, Mr. Raccoon! Run for your life! Well, I'm stuck on this pole. This guy's over here.
You ain't got nothing behind you but a grave with no name.
No, not what? Aim on the. I guess he's dead. I didn't think I killed that guy. Where'd my tomahawk go? Oh, I lost another tomahawk. Actually, dodged my shot. Okay. If my shot didn't kill that dude, surely they'd fall off the roof, though, right? Dude's still alive? Take that! Give me that back. Go to the wagon. The wagon didn't end up in the circle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is giving me an opportunity to loot here. Oh boy, Mr. Sasquatch. Man, maybe right here. Guys are ready. The wagon should totally already be in the circle. Is it just because I'm not on it? Did I not get close enough for it to pick it up? Let's see, man. Nope, I got it.
Much obliged.
That's weird, though. It made me do that. No cutscene, which is also weird. But we got credit. Got credit for it. Things that make you go, Alright, let's, I guess do more bounties? I'm not doing any of the rest of these challenges. Let's go ahead and do some more bounties. I'm gonna go back to Armadillo, see if those posters reset. Got about another hour or so. Hour and a half, maybe, of streaming. Did a lot today. Did all 9 dailies. Did big old coin run. Got 3 gold quarters. Very, very happy with that. Couldn't have asked for a better day for that. Let's see, I might need to go... I could try pulling some out of Tumbleweed too, see if we, don't worry about that stupid bug. If it happens, it happens. If I get that short timer bounty. Nope, got some posters coming back in. Nice. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, that's just legendary. Or infamous. So it won't let me cycle. I'm pushing up, I'm pushing down. It's not letting me cycle through these. So yeah, we're gonna wait a little while before those posters are reset. Let's go to Tumbleweed. Let's see what happens. Could do some out of Benedict too. I mainly wanted to stay in the desert today because we did those ones in Hanover last week. It was like we're getting some of the same bounties. I got one bounty, same bounty 3 times, same location. Go to the hideout. This better not be Twin Rocks. Better not be repeating on me again here. Let's see. What the F, man? Are you serious? We're getting repeating bounties again. Of course I skipped wild animal tagging. What the hell am I going to do with that? That's Naturalist Month, man. This is not Naturalist Month. This is Bounty Hunter Month. I'm skipping those free events too, but that's besides the point. I'm testing. Now I'm curious. Like, did they freaking reduce the number of bounties in this game? Why am I doing this same Twin Rocks hideout bounty again? Rockstar. Care to respond? Unbelievable, man. That's why I always say I get it. When people come in, they're like, "Oh, I used to love this game, but I stopped playing X number of months ago or whatever." I'm like, dude, I get it. I get it. I love it too, and I don't fault I don't fault anyone for stepping away from this game, because this is perfect examples. Ridiculous stuff like this where I've done 4 bounties. This is my 4th bounty today, and I'm already doing a repeat. The desert is a huge open area. I know there used to be tons more bounties out this way. Missed animal tagging. Yeah, because I'm supposed to get samples. And then if I go to sell them the Harriet for a daily, it won't work. So... explain that one to me. Yeah, it was weird that it was only available for that one day, right? Hey, Captain Yellow, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, it was only that one day, and not only have I not seen that one, I would have assumed we had the farmland animal samples, right? That the habitat-specific ones were returning, and then we haven't seen anything like that yet, also, again. So it was like a weird thing. It was a weird day, for sure. Alright, last time I lit all these dudes on fire with fire bottles. Let me see if I can get the maximum gun this time. Have a little fun with that. Let's go right in and start shooting them. I might actually die.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
Run? I came right in the middle of your camp and grabbed the maximum gun. What are you talking about, run? Who programmed this dialogue? that count as a maximum gun kill? I shot him and he fell off. Headshot. I got a headshot with a maximum gun. You guys like me. Dude, it just said on Blondie's screen the target is getting away. Did he really run away? Oh, he is getting away. How the hell did he sneak out while I was using the maximum? He must have went to the window? This is hilarious that I have to like run after this guy. I don't have my Debo on me anymore. Actually, no, I do have though. Let's do this. Does this still count as killing with fire? I think it does. I took off a part of, oh, look out! Ah! I took off a part of that cactus and then it lit on fire. Dude. Test a bunch of bounties you could manage to detect with instruments or bugged. Yeah, I mean, that's all you gotta do. Like, if you see something that looks weird and you're like, hey, let's figure this out. Whoa, Punisher, don't run into the flaming cactus. He knocked over the... Look at this. I think I shot more in the desert than I did of this guy, but we got him. He's toast. Gasper Ruiz. You know what? 12 minutes. I'm gonna walk this guy back. Look at... Oh my gosh. I see the burning bush. Call me Moses. It's amazing how much the incendiary rounds light up the... Is it fauna or flora? Must be flora, right? Flora, flora and fauna. Yeah, so you know exactly which infamouses are bugged. That is pretty cool. Literally running this guy back to town. So do you actually, Captain Yellow, do you actually put videos up on your channel? Or is your channel basically just so you can interact on YouTube? Because if you have a channel, that could make for a very good video. Let people know which infamous bounties are bugged. If you have, especially if you captured video while you were doing it. Oh, as in don't give double gold? Oh, right, because, okay, so yeah, so double gold is supposed to be on Legendary and Infamous this month. And there's some that don't. See, I haven't been messing with the Infamous. That was last time. Last time Bounty Hunter was on bonus, I did a ton of Infamous bounties. Just trying to get an award, but this time I haven't been doing them. Yeah, man, that could make for a very good video. Because I suspect that that video would be helpful for people not only for this round of Bounty Hunter, but I'm betting that it's going to be bugged again next time Rockstar decides to do it too. Alright, I'm tired of running this guy on my shoulder. Call it the bounty wagon. My hands are starting to bother me. I'm curious to see how I do if there's new CTAs next month, new Halloween CTAs. I don't know, man. I have concerns about being able to solo them. My hands are just... They were bad last year. They're 10 times worse this year. Like my thumbs right now are just like on fire. It's not carpal tunnel. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's like neurological. Can't really hold down the X button or mess with the joystick too much like I used to be able to do. Pulled off that McFarlane one recently, but even that, I feel like I had a lot harder time with that McFarlane one than I've ever had with McFarlane's in the past, so... Might have soloed my last CTA. We'll see. 8.5 minutes. Let's hang out. Let's talk. Seven of them don't give. Should make a video about it because every bonus, same issue. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to do that. It's kind of like I feel bad about that though. It's your idea, right? And you did all the legwork. I mean, I could throw you a credit, I guess, in the video if I did do something like that. But you know, that would I'd have to take some time and look through it. You know, go through each one of them. But yeah, just looking at your channel, man, I see you got some videos. I would encourage you to do that. You know, you got some videos on here. I think that's a great idea for a video. Very helpful information. Especially, you know, you may look at it and say, oh, you know, I don't have a lot of subscribers or whatnot, but maybe something that could bring subscribers to your channel, especially if, like, I don't think there's a video that exists out there like that. So, you know, if you do it and someone later decides, oh, I want to check YouTube and see, you know, are these infamous bounties not paying out correctly, and they type in infamous bounty RDO bonus, your video will be at the top of that search, or if they search like any of those other keywords. That was something that I found with my 3 Capitale notes, a daily video. It still gets a lot of views. I think it's at the top of the list. Like if you go into YouTube right now, I'm gonna try it. You type in RDO 3 Capitale, RDO 3 Capitale notes. Yeah, my video is the first one that pops up. So, something to think about if you want to try and grow your channel. Yeah. I like strongly, yeah, the daily. Yeah, I strongly encourage you to put something together. You know, doesn't need to be that involved. It could be something as easy as, you know, if you recorded the clips, that would be key. But it could be something as easy as just like listing out which ones. I mean, it could be 30 seconds if you wanted it to be. Just have like almost like a kind of like a scrolling credits style text on the screen even. I mean, that's like the bare bones minimum way to do it. The other way would be, you know, you do something like that and also include some clips of you turning them in and showing that you're only getting paid 0.36 gold or 0.40 gold, whatever it is that you got paid. I mean, that's something you can do too. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and get it, you know. I don't give away any more information than you have to. Obviously, again, I don't want to take credit for the work that you did. But so, like, if it's, say it's 5 of them or 7 of them, just simple text on a screen, even, I think would be helpful for people. I'm good either way. You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm probably not going to put a video like that together. I think you should do it. I really, honestly, I think you should put something like that together. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, but you know, it's just, yeah, it's as simple as, you know, you can do it. It's as simple as putting text on a screen. Record some bounty hunter music or moonshine shack music next time you're in there. I don't know. Elizabeth Owens, how's it going? How's your day going? Came across your channel, was looking for a stream to watch. You subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. Yeah, I'll be streaming for maybe like another hour, and I'll be back tomorrow. So basically, the schedule this week, obviously streaming today for about another hour or so. Tomorrow, hoping to be back, most likely, almost definitely will be back, doing another coin search. Gosh, if we can get 3 more gold quarters again tomorrow, that'd be amazing. But we'll do the coin search. Probably start off with a few dailies again. Start off with a few dailies. Do the coin search. For those of you who are new to the channel, like Elizabeth, coin search is me trying to complete this award. under the collector category. It's the last one I have left to get. It's coins. I need 5 more sets. They're really hard to find because the coins are mostly random, or totally random. Not mostly, but totally. We'll do that. We'll do a coin search, and then we'll get back into turning more bounties and stuff like that. I'm not wrapping up for today, but just to kind of give an idea of the schedule. So then tomorrow we'll be back. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll do maybe a handful of dailies, coin search, dead bounties. Wednesday I probably won't do anything. I may upload a short. And then Thursday I have my God of War 2018 Warriors video coming out. So again, for those of you who are new, I play in a band. We recently released a song called Warriors, which I thought would lend itself well to kind of like a showcase of some of my favorite characters from some of my favorite games. So I started out with Aloy from the Horizon series. I did a couple videos of those. The first game as one video, and then Forbidden West as the second video. Then I went back and did Kratos and Atreus from God of War. I did the Ragnarok version first. Then I just went back and did the 2018 version. And right now I'm working on gathering clips, cinematic clips from Red Dead 2. So I can hopefully at some point, maybe in November, do Arthur Morgan and Red Dead, which probably should have been my first one, since it's my favorite character from my favorite game. But Aloy and Kratos and Atreus are great too. And I'll look to maybe play some other games in the future and add those to what I'm calling the Warriors playlist. So if you're interested in seeing that, you can check it out right here on the channel. There's a playlist called Warriors that currently has 3 videos. Thursday we'll have 4 videos. And then Friday I probably won't stream or do anything. I'll probably take I'll probably take the whole weekend off, and then we'll look at next week. But yeah, I'm thinking today, tomorrow will probably be stream days, and then Thursday is the big day with that Warriors video. Those take a really long time to prepare, because I have to record all the footage from the game, which basically means I'm replaying all these old games that I used to play. I say old, they're like 5-6 years ago, some of them, but still, older games, replaying them, capturing all the footage, and then editing out all the stuff I don't like, gameplay, and clips that I don't like, cinematics I don't care for, to get the ones that I really like. And that's how we go about doing the Warrior stuff. Almost home, taking your son to kickboxing lessons soon. Nice. You're almost ranked 15, enjoying Red Dead Online. Cool. Braytek's back also. Welcome back, Braytek. Yeah, so that's great. So rank 15, so you're just starting out. Did you play story mode first, or did you just jump right into online? Now, see, that time it went right as I turned it in.
You'll be remunerated just as soon as they're laying out back.
Just drops them on the ground. We get paid for that. That's a pretty good timer, actually. 0.36 on the gold, 693 bounty hunter experience. So yeah, unfortunately we had to go back to Twin Rocks there. It's our second time there today, and I've only done 4 bounties. Let's check these armadillo ones, see if they spawn back in. There does seem to be some bugginess, Captain Yellow. In addition to the Infamous that you found out, I'm seeing, for me at least, it seems like they're sending me back to a lot of the same places every time I pull a bounty. So let's see where this one brings us. Played story mode first night. That's what I did. I played story mode for, gosh, 2-3 years. Dude, this is the same one that's out in the desert. We just did this one. I blew this guy up. Oh, no, it's not. Is he going to... He's just hanging out there? What's he doing? Why is the thing not moving? I was thinking this might be him going to Fort Mercer. What? he's just stuck there. Alright, I guess I'll put the waypoint right there first. We'll go see what he's up to. So yeah, I played story mode for like 2 or 3 years. I loved it. I had very bad experiences doing online gaming when I first started. It was like sports games, mostly Madden. Just basically like people not playing the game all the way through, quitting whenever they were trailing in the fourth quarter, like just general shenanigans. And I had heard about like some of the stuff that went on, like Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto. So I was really, really, really hesitant to start playing Red Dead Online. But I love it now. It's basically, so you play story mode enough times. Once you get to the end and you've 100%ed everything and rode around the map as John a million times looking for stuff to do, eventually it's like, okay, I wish I had more to do in this game, and ultimately you just end up starting over another story mode playthrough, right? So, when I first started playing, finally got around to playing online, I'm like, oh, this is kind of like everything I really was hoping it would be. I get to do missions and stuff. I mean, you don't get to play as Arthur or as John unless you create your character to look like them. But they, they let you create your own character and ride around the map and do stuff. Okay, he's on the move now. He is going to Fort Mercer. I wonder if I could have got to him in time. If I didn't put that waypoint on, but whatever. So yeah, I think it's a great game. As a low rank, you may struggle a little bit in some of the public lobbies with griefers and stuff like that, but hopefully you'll hook in with somebody who can. I don't know, Kratos. Kratos likes to bring new players along. Maybe you can hook up with him. But yeah, eventually you'll get some experienced players to play with you and can kind of watch your back without all the griefing and stuff. I almost don't mind if this guy gets into the fort. At least I know he won't run away. It was hide down a little hidey hole. Right, is that where this guy's up doing? Is he going to the fort? June. I mean, he's right there. What's he doing? Taking so long to get to the fort, and now I can do that to you. Hey. You know what? Here, let's try this. Need to trample a few more enemies on horseback. It's like a reverse Fort Mercer CTA. Oh, is it Eliza? I've been calling you Elizabeth. I'm sorry. My apologies. Oh, what? How come I can't hit him back? There we go. Stop shooting the horse. My gun sounds so bad. That's better. Alright, is that it? Start looting. Shoot him and loot him.
You had your chance, now you're dead.
Oh, he jumped right on top. He jumped on top of it like it was a grenade. He was trying to protect his buddies. That's amazing. Oh, man. Dumbass. Yeah, so Eliza, pay no attention to the way that I'm doing this. You get paid more money if you keep the bounties alive. I just have an obsession with this award, Dead Bounty Award, right now, current obsession, where I'm trying to turn in all these bounties. Dead. Dead bounties. Is there one more right here? Did I really this guy? I really this guy. Oh, that's just some random. Did some random stranger get killed in the midst of all that? Huh. Weird. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to try to keep as many bounties alive as you're starting out, because that's where the double payout comes. I'm basically making it so I don't get the double payout by killing them. I don't know why it wants me to go that way. I feel like this is the faster way. Around to the front. Wait, it's not going to have me make a right? Why? Because of all the switchbacks here? Ah. Where is it? I might as well take him to Tumbleweed. I don't understand what's having me take that. I'm not complaining because I got 4 minutes to wait, but it seems a little ridiculous to come all this way just to go back towards Armadillo. Yeah, let's head west to go east. That makes sense. I can like see Tumbleweed from here. What's going on? Dude, at what point are you gonna have me go right? I'm doing it. To hell with these directions. The GPS is trying to take me like so far off course that I don't make it back in time. Shady game. Nope, now it wants me to go to Tumbleweed. Like I said, it made no. I don't understand why the GPS had me go this way. That's fine. Back in Tumbleweed. Get out of the way. Alright, 2.5 minutes. This might be a decent timer. I mean, a decent payout. because of the decent timer.
Great God above!
I love listening to townspeople freak out because of a dead body.
I am gonna need 2 beds.
Freshest meats, best prices. Come on now. I got the best meats and provisions right here. Come on over. I got something for everyone. If you can cook it, I sell it. Get your meats right here.
I might have waited too long. Oh, there we go. Ah, dude, what is up with these timers?
From the looks of it, they've learned their lesson. Leave them outside. I'll get you your payment.
.32 is not bad. $5.69 and $40. Even dead bounty are not bad with this bonus. How am I doing on my reset? Alright, it's gonna take a while still. Probably not today, actually. I don't think we'll reset that today. Maybe tomorrow. Let's pull one from here. Talked about the quick timers. Let's see. Cholla Springs. Cholla Springs will be good. That's use the Carcana trick for Cholla Springs. All the way up here. Look at how long it's taking me to get there too. It's gonna be a great time. Cannot wait. Cinematic to the desert at night. Just a little added bonus. Yeah, dude, I would love it, man. I don't know why that's such a tease, that livery wagon. I would love if we could customize our bounty wagons and our hunting wagon. Why did they not add that feature? It's so ridiculous. If you could do it across 1,000 different types of vehicles in GTA, surely we can do it across 2 types of vehicles in this game. Unbelievable. Just check real quick. Actually, I don't know if I can check this spot until after I'm in this room. So he might end up right there. In fact, there's like a fire pit there. He might actually end up right there. But I think I have to go into the circle first to activate it. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Alright, let's see. Where is that spot? Not there. Over there? This ridge? Nope. Huh. Let me go up a little higher. Might just have to search a clue. Let's see. It's not over here, huh? I forget which one of these little... Wow. I only know the only other spot. He wouldn't be over there, would he? So I know the camp that I went by and then up on that hill. I don't know why. There he is. That they are. I forgot it's two of them. Dynamo for both of them? I think I like June's suggestion. Especially if they're both together. If I can get two, can I kill two bounties with one dynamo? Two birds with one stone, so to speak. Oh, watch out for those explosives. Oh yeah, they're kind of close by. They're not that close, though.
Hey, I need help over here.
Why did he stop running? What is up with these guys with the dynamite today? The one dude freaking dove on top of it, and that guy had a chance to probably get away, but he stopped running. Maybe he realized he wasn't gonna get out, and he was just like, alright, that's it. Now the problem is... Oh, my bounty wagon coming back here. Okay, nice. That'll back it out. Perfect. 12 minutes, dude. Nice. $602, $647 of the awards? That is a good. I haven't looked at that in a while. Is it 647? 660? I have 576 of 667. That's 602 is a lot, dude. I know you have like more naturalist awards than I do. I think you probably also have more sharpshooter awards than I do too. I haven't looked at the actual number in a while. That was a good question. All I care about is that next one, man. That freaking coin one. That's it for now. Look at this. Beep. Should I back it up all the way to Armadillo? See if we can beat the 11-minute timer. Why does this back up so slowly? Horses just aren't that good at walking backwards, I guess. It's cool, you can kind of see the shadows from the moon. I'm not gonna do this the whole way. I was just trying to find a good spot to turn around. But this would be kind of funny. I don't think I'd make it back to Armadillo in time. Just doing this. Meanwhile, I can ride it like clear across the map. 10 minutes. If you're not a fast horse, or horse with a good saddle, rather. I don't know what's worse, just sitting in Armadillo, waiting for the timer, or slowly backing up like this. But yeah, man, I would love to update, customize this wagon. Put like a logo on it. Outlaws from the West. Like a bounty wagon car wrap. Do you guys do that in the UK with the car wraps? That's kind of a big thing over here, especially like for people who own small businesses, own their own business. They wrap their cars in like this, I don't know, material. With like logos and stuff on it. I maybe could have made it going in reverse. Now we have 8 minutes to sit here. You think? I mean, I don't like, dude, I hope so. I'm hoping that gold quarter, like, the gold quarters, if I can get 2 more tomorrow, if the New York token is now the ultra rare one, I'd like to cut that in half. I'm shocked though. At one point, it was like 19 to go with around 19 weeks left in the year, and I feel like I mean, we had that 1 month where I got home from vacation in July, and by July 31st, I hadn't gotten a single one. So I went almost a whole month. Actually, it was almost, yeah, a whole month without getting a single coin set turned in. That I was like, this isn't going to happen before the end of the year. Now it's like, not only do I feel like it's going to happen before the end of the year, it might happen this month. But we'll have to see, man. The fact that the New York token and the Liberty Quarter have become a little more rare is very concerning to me. Because those, you can go, I know, you can go entire weeks without getting a single one. So, but yeah, I would hope for. I don't think it's unreasonable for me to say, at some point within the next 5 weeks, right? Because it's only 5, so even if it's just an average of 1 per week, I would be happy with that. But I think it would be cool to have that done at some point before the October bonus, because then we can just focus on like Halloween content and not have to worry about, especially if they're going to give us like all 10 Halloween CTAs plus new ones. I mean, that's that's all I need to do in October, right? Just do Halloween CTAs back to back. Without having to do a coin run would be great. We'll see. Fingers crossed. New York token right now for you? Yeah, I think I'm on the same. It's hard to tell because you look at where I'm at. I have 0 gold quarters, and I have I think 3 New York tokens. But I know just because it's been a long time since I pulled a New York token. In fact, at one point I was almost at 10 New York tokens, and now I'm like way down. So we'll see, though, man. Sold 8 coin sets last month. Yeah, I wish I knew exactly. I don't think it was 8, but I was selling them as I went, so I wasn't really keeping track.
They did, huh? Well, you just toss that back and then get yourself paid.
.4 gold, full payout on that. 639 and 63. Get rid of this wagon. Go get another one from here. Oh, we got the train one. Sweet. This will be fun. Especially since it's just me. Should be maximum guns, I think, on the train. Let's see if we can dynamo this bounty. Better go a little slower. Dynamo this bounty with maximum gun shooting at us. Might go off my face. They did crash some TPK at some point. Got so excited about the train, I started sprinting the horse. Bend. Alright, Kratos. Take care and thanks for stopping by. Minutes, my gosh. Bounty's dead. Are there no maximum guns on this one? Why did I think there were maximum guns? Oh, there is. There it goes. Oh, 2 bullets. I'll have one left over. What happens with the train now? Stopped automatically? I don't want to have to kill the driver. Dude, I can do this for like an hour. That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm trying to turn too much. Why do I keep taking my gun out? Put the gun away. I'm trying to play games with this bounty. Through the station. Oh. Oh. That was awkward. Through the station. I'm not gonna stop. Oh, I don't want his hat. I guess we're done playing that game. Oh wait, no. There it is. This is an award too, in case you're wondering. I haven't gone crazy. I don't want this guy hat. That's for sure. Where is the body's up at the next one? How many more I need? Did I just reset this one recently? I don't understand why it's not like, hey, you've got 75 of these already. Oh, come on! That's a good one. Where else can I go? Dude, I didn't even hit that button. I hit triangle to loot the guy. It still made him jump back to the horse. Alright, I gotta know. This is driving me nuts. Oh, I must have just reset this one recently. Boo. Try to get to 50, that's 11 more times, man. That's a lot. Oh no, where'd my horse go? Oh no! Punisher. Back over here. Try to stay as close as possible. Oh no! The last second! No, don't die, Punisher. I'm so sorry. Good boy. Alright. Oh, there's my alarm. Must be 2 o'clock. Tumbleweed. Man, it's like so close. This is gonna be a freaking healthy payout for sure. Oh no! Until I get really stupid. We didn't have very many multiples at all today. We had 1 2-person bounty. The other day we had like a ton of 6. I'm surprised. We also had a ton of repeats the other day too. Why are you doing that to me, GPS? Kind of want to try to pull one maybe from Benedict. We've just been doing Armadillo and Tumbleweed. Maybe tomorrow what we'll do is we'll pull one from each bounty spot. Start here in the desert. at Benedict, then go Tumbleweed, then Armadillo, then up to Blackwater, kind of like across the map. Maybe? I don't know.
The hell was that? Oh, God. Oh, good Lord.
9.5 minutes. Get comfortable.
Come on over. I got something for everyone.
Man, I don't want any trouble. Just on my way.
We got some specials today. Come visit the butcher. Freshest meats, best prices. Come on now. Line up, folk. Got some fresh meats in. Come on over. I got something for everyone. If you can cook it, I sell it. Get your meats right here. We got some specials today. Come visit the butcher.
Christ's sake.
I got the best meats and provisions right here. best meat in town right here. Freshest meats, best prices. Come on now. If you can cook it, I sell it. Get your meats right here. I got the best meats and provisions right here. We got some specials today. Come visit the butcher. Best meat in town right here. Freshest meats, best prices. Come on now. I got the best meats and provisions right here. Come on over. I got something for everyone.
Ha!
The guy just ha at me?
If you can cook it, I sell it. Get
Ha!
meats right here.
What? As you ride past someone on a horse? Ha! Sure. Here's the same guy that was walking around before. He's gonna get right in my way, isn't he? You're gonna run over, dude. Better keep walking. Don't decide you forgot something back at the house. standing there.
Freshest meats, best prices. Come on.
Oh, he's right in the circle. I kind of want to turn in early just to run this guy over. Alright, let's go.
Justice can be terrifying, can't it? Put the body out for the coyotes, and I'll get your money together.
Another .36 gold, 598. So we didn't end. I don't feel like we moved the needle enough on this honor thing. I'm kind of surprised. I guess that's because we're not turning in multiple bodies at the same time. I'm gonna go over to Benedict, see what's over there for
Good to see you again, sir.
possibilities. We'll do one more from Benedict, and that's probably gonna be it for the stream. But let's go do that. Very strange. I thought for sure. I'm not even past the halfway point, so I technically still have positive honor. That's weird. Not at all what I was expecting. Also not what I was expecting. Why can't I just ride in cinematic? It's a nice evening, sunset coming up here. Let me ride.
That was it.
Well, fine.
I said let me ride.
Good evening.
I forgot that oh, you know what? I should go to the post office. We're running low on ref
Welcome back.
rounds. Make sure we grab those.
Goodbye for now.
It actually gave me. Wait, I didn't have any rifle rounds? Come on, man. I feel like I haven't been using my gun that much. How did I not have express rifle rounds? Yeah, that's weird. Back over there. Should have some smart ass comment about me coming back. Forget something?
Hello again.
Actually, that wasn't that bad. I should clean my gun on here too.
So long.
How is it not completely dirty? Alright, let's go. Go to the hideout. What is this gonna be? Dude, I swear to God if this is Twin Rocks. Oh my God. die. 3 times? I've only done, like, I have done less than 10 bounties today. 3 times we've had to go over here. My gosh. Alright, last time we did fire bottles. No, first time we did fire bottles. Last time we did the massive gun. I don't know, man. To figure out what I want to do with these guys. Actually, the last time the guy started escaping when he started using the massive gun. There's only one dynamite. Fireballs. Go back to what we did the first time. Super? Yeah, nice. Poison throwing knives. Why did he throw it? Dude, what? Why did it break my Deadeye like that?
Didn't think it was gonna come to this, did you, idiot?
Dude, it keeps breaking my Deadeye. Like, I get it if he's gonna attack me. Kick him again! Kick him again. Where'd my tomahawk go? Regular throwing knives. I don't see how this works. I think we don't get headshots with these. I'm not gonna do anything unless I use two. See, like, that's the third time it's happened on this hideout. Why does it keep breaking my Deadeye?
Better pray I kill you quick! You got shit for brains?
Nope. This work. I got massive. You better not run out. I think we're alone now.
Untie me, you piece of shit!
No.
Pero qué demonios! Por el amor de Dios!
I still have one more Dynamo, but this is risky. You know what I can do? Let's do this. Oh, man. The whole house is gonna light up. Should probably get out of here real quick. Come back. Will it though? Will the whole house burn? It might. Let's do this. Okay. Man, that is one ruined bounty. This looks like, what's the Captain America's arch enemy there? Red. Something red. General Red. What the hell? Why can't I think of his freaking name?
You'll be cold dead soon.
Gonna leave you with the dog, son.
Alright, take this guy, lady, back to... Armadillo. I wonder, will she look as torched when we turn her in? Like, burned off all her hair and everything, man. Whoosh. So I never feel my dead eye. There we go. It's not over back there. Armadillo? I don't know what makes that noise. Is either a badger or an armadillo? I guess it could have been either a Gila monster or a desert iguana too.
Well, one more corpse for us to
Alright, let's
get
see
rid of,
this.
huh?
She all burnt.
Throw 'em out back.
No! She regenerated her hair and all her skin. Blondie just ranked up to 641. Very nice. Very nice. 0.36 gold, 717 on the bounty hunter, 44.53. Again, those were all kind of ridiculous payouts. If you're new to the game, new to bounty hunting, want to take as much advantage of the bonus as you can, tournament alive. I'm having fun doing it this way. Let's check on our status. My voice is so shot, man. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Dead bounties turned in. Sort of a milestone. We still have 700 more to go just to reset that award, so I don't think that's going to happen this month. But we did find 3 gold quarters today. Very excited about that. We're down to 5 needed. Bounty hunter experience is not so great, but whatever. All around, I would say it was a great day. Should be back tomorrow. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Should be able to do another 6 hours tomorrow. So that's kind of exciting. But yeah, 6-hour stream. It's been a while since I did a 6-hour stream. So appreciate everyone who is here watching. Appreciate new subscribers. Thank you all. Until next time. Take care.